Sorry. Good morning, everyone. Quick shot into ICN for the start. Let's see how that works out.
Good evening.
Hey there.
Good morning.
Good morning. What does it mean when you're following that warp?
Who said found the warp?
You see that? You know the meme I posted in Huddle? What does that mean though? I don't get it.
You know there's a song called WAP, right, by Cardi B.
Ah, okay, yeah. I get it now.
No warp, but rebop, okay? So the thing is, you gotta follow the rebop before you can follow the warp.
Oh ho ho doo doo wop. Oh ho ho doo doo wop. That sounded just wrong. Hey, Swing, can you tell me when the yen sales are over, please?
In about 17 pips on ASEAN.
Yeah, I know.
The trading cat has arrived.
I just need to know because I need to. Well, I don't know. You think I'll get pound yen buys at that point? I don't know.
So what I was saying earlier is, if you want the WAP, you got first follow the VWAP.
And what it is the WAP?
I think that was too much.
You're too old, you wouldn't get it, SwingFish.
What?
What kind of cigarettes do you smoke, SwingFish? I'm curious.
Camera green.
Oh, finished already, eh? Okay, I'm in.
Tell me you love me. Don't let go. Tell me a secret. Let me know. Tell me you love me. We got time. Wake up slowly. Time to shine. We got up and we saw the horizon. With a smile, you're beginning me to follow. In a second, all this could be over. But for now, you're my four-leaf clover.
We're just over 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, where we usually get the open market operations from the Chinese Central Bank.
Tell me a secret.
Looks you right.
Let me know. Tell me you love me. We got time. Wake up slowly.
I don't know about your side. I'm looking at pound yen.
Oh, cable went even up higher. Yeah, they look almost the same.
We also have Chinese PMI data from Caxian later in the session, just under an hour away, seen dropping to 52.5 from 52.8.
Cable looks like a little more up.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that. I was actually expecting it to go lower. Yeah, cable is already over the VWAP. And then Nikkei seems to go up too.
You don't want to take your profit yet?
No, I still have faith for another 9 or so. Probably not.
Tell me you love me.
Well, cable looked like it was going up, but that was a second ago, right?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
That was a quick one. And the party is not over yet.
No, not over. Something went on because Eurodollar dropped as well.
That could be it. Wow, it's a reverse. It's a proper reversal from the 4 hour. Then we're talking 200 pips on ASEAN. I don't think so. Why is it stopped? About 4.5 pips missing. Is my trend line correct? Yeah, it's correct.
It's been reported China is sending fighter planes to the Taiwan Strait every day. It's been reported by UDM, I believe that's the Taiwan United Daily News.
Why did it stop? Shit. I hate it when that happens.
The PBOC is said to be gauging demand for 7, 14, 28 and 63-day reverse repos.
Looks like that's it.
I heard you say we're falling like stars,
I'm gonna take profit here.
and I didn't notice the chaos inside my.
Ah, fuck.
The PBOC to inject 20 billion won via a 7-day reverse repo.
I didn't take profit.
I feel so close to you.
That does result in a net drain of 230 billion won.
That was a mistake. Now I'm gonna give it all back. Cable just showed up again. Oh, the euro is on fire too. Oh, this is gonna stop me out. Maybe I better take the money now.
So now it's time, right?
Yeah, looks like it. I was expecting it to go a little bit lower, about 4 pips.
Pound yen is still hinting down halfway. Crazy.
Yeah, but it stopped moving too. Just like ASEAN.
If you wait for a bullish engulfing on 5-minute, you missed it.
Yeah. Shit. Well, the Nikkei is still trying. Sort of.
China reporting 10 new cases of the coronavirus for the latest 24-hour period.
Meanwhile, Thailand, 0 cases in 6 months.
That's good.
Ignorance is bliss.
Why is that? Is it just because they're not reporting it or getting tested?
I think they just don't test. Well, they do, but only foreigners. Because Thais are a superior race, they don't get disease.
Yeah, they don't eat Western food.
Yeah.
That's probably what they think.
I'm staying in bed thinking back on us and everything that went wrong. Never said goodbye, think I broke your trust, should've known this all along. Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to avoid. I'm feeling so confused, why did I act so annoyed? Cause I don't wanna be strangers, baby. The next time when we meet
You know what? You guys should use Linux for desktop environment. It has a good memory management system and it doesn't really crash.
Cause what we had was gold and you gotta know I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up and proud, but I'm waking up now. Want you to know that I need you. Waking up now. You gotta know that I need you.
I work on a Unix-based system. It's called Mac OS.
Mac OS, you gotta buy Mac hardware.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
But well, you're paying the premium.
No, you don't.
Get you close, I see why you'd be so cold. But you need to forget everything that I've told you. Cause I ain't playing it low-key, baby.
Just compare the hardware that's in an iMac with the hardware you can buy off the street, and you will see that the iMac is gonna be cheaper.
Okay, yeah, I live in the United States, so.
Even in the United States, anywhere on this planet.
Yeah, you buy a used Mac, but you buy a new one, you're paying Apple tax.
Okay, again, you buy new hardware for your Windows PC, exactly the same that's in an iMac, and then you will see who pays more.
Okay.
And You don't have to put it together. You have an operating system that knows everything that's inside the computer. You don't have any problems with drivers. So the time alone saved is already worth a lot of money. Plus the hardware is cheaper.
Is C-Trader available for Mac?
No, if that were the case, I would not have a Windows computer.
Okay. Dingo Swing is available for Windows, Macs, and Linux.
Yeah, I know, I have single swim.
Any signal.
You're about 20 late selling ASEAN.
I got a signal. It's time to wait.
Well, I could buy ASEAN actually, but I would prefer to buy pound yen, to be honest.
Pound yen is still kind of pointing like it's, well, we'll see.
Yeah, it
Rainbow
doesn't look
sheep.
too good.
It should be over soon, right?
I'm actually afraid that it's over now. That's why I'm keep looking at ASEAN. The Aussie dollar just retested the VWAP and bounced
I
back.
mean, I know I keep saying the same thing, but
Euro is run out rather quickly. It kind of worries me. This previous low seems to be a problem. I was actually thinking yesterday it's gonna reverse already. But it didn't. Went straight back
I'm
up.
waiting. For the signal.
are we supposed to say the standard thing? This is not a signal service?
Well, if he's fast enough. Yeah, it's gonna go up from here, I'm pretty sure. It made a new low and it didn't take profit again. Now I'm gonna pay the price.
Is he in traffic?
Who is in traffic?
We're just under 1 minute away from the one fixing. Earlier estimate from Reuters saw today's fix at 6 spot 8493.
I've already cut myself off from trading this morning, lol.
Why is that? Somebody did something bad, huh? Like me, not taking profit.
Swing. You know that the rule in trading that someone says it, right? Like, do not marry to your position. No matter how great of a trade you think it is. If in doubt, take profit or get stopped out.
Yeah.
I made the same mistake too, even till now, that I forgot the rule that I was taught like years ago. Don't fall in love with your position.
Because I have 4 days left of my challenge, to make 6% to pass, and I started trading the money, so already cut off. Better just do uni work and restart, not gonna make it.
Yeah. That's already an accomplishment. There we go, now I'm gonna give it all back.
Yeah, pretty happy with myself. Gonna get some lectures done and might come join the gang in the afternoon. That is about to fuck me over. Yeah, should have taken the money. But it's right at the reverb, so we will see about that. Morning swing, where are Aussie lad?
And the dollar is over. Yeah.
Hey SwingFish, have you seen the new Casually Explained YouTube video?
Yeah, sure.
The people who are into the stock market.
Yeah, that's funny. He made 2 of them.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. Before that, Chinese central bank setting the 7-day repo rate 2.2% unchanged. 10 minutes to the bottom of the hour, Australian
scaling
building
in the
improvement
pound
month
yen
on
a
month for
little
July,
bit.
seen at -2%. The BOP current account balance for the second quarter, expecting a surplus of 13 billion Aussie dollars.
That looks like a wise choice. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go up now. And taking back all my profits.
Yeah, I just don't know how far it's gonna go up.
Yeah, I'm selling ES.
The outside dollar is still on our side. The Nikkei is going nowhere.
Is ES moving now?
The NQ looks like it's gonna go down, yeah, but it's above VWAP. So that's not so good.
Yeah, I'm short. Not so good, what do you mean?
And NK is trying to get back to the VWAP.
Not good for going up, going down when you say it's above VWAP.
Doesn't look good. But if you wanna do it, now it's the time to do it. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm already short. I got short at like 96.75 on ES.
Stopped out in a minute. I didn't take profit. It was a mistake. Gonna reload my coffee.
Perhaps I'll just ride pound yen to the VWAP and get out there.
Oh wow, I'm not stopped out yet, but I will be in a minute. Looks like the index is going up after all. Well, the
Yeah,
euro
it
is
went
up
down,
already.
touched V. ES went down, touched V up, and bounced back up.
Yeah.
I was thinking about buying it back at V up. No, I didn't. So now I'm at break even.
I'm still short by ice. This is just a very bad place. But NQ is going up. Yeah. NK is at the VWAP. Cannot see the ES.
Pound yen looks hungry for the V1.
Oh, yeah, you're right. ES is right at it.
You know what led.
We're
what
3 minutes
song
away
that
now from this
reminds
data.
me.
Australian building approval seen at -2%. The current account balance seen at 13 billion.
Van Halen hardware teacher.
Yeah, this is just gonna creep up now. Gonna set a hedge order there. 155.
It's just a break and retest, actually.
Stops off.
One minute.
Seconds. Fire in the hole.
Ten seconds.
Yeah, this looks really bad. Volatility.
12% for building approvals. 12%. The current account balance 17.7 billion.
Did you hear that Elon Musk is now the third richest person
The Australian
in the world?
net exports impact on second quarter GDP plus 1 percentage points, slightly below the 1.1% expected.
There comes my stop out.
Could you hear what I said before? Or was it-
Yeah, but I have to focus on my trade. The Nikkei is going up. Gonna get stopped out. I'm placing a hedge order. Just in case. Alright. What's third richest? Oh, that sounds alright. Sounds correct.
Yen pairs aren't bullish.
My trade ain't going too well. I'm still short.
Yeah, they're richest on paper, but not in reality.
Yeah.
Which is fine with me. I mean, I have no money either.
I mean, yeah, well, with Tesla especially so, because Tesla's like, it's just, it doesn't exist.
That's the right way to do it. You can do it for the fame, or you can do it for wealth. Because the people who actually are rich, I mean cash rich, they're not on Forbes. Never ever.
Would you say cash rich or like,
Yeah.
would they own like gold or something? Because I feel like if they had cash, I don't know.
Or gold, but it doesn't matter. They have the assets in their hand, that's what I meant.
Probably wealth from like generations back, like centuries ago.
Or you're just not an dopamine horny and don't tell anybody. The plus side on doing that is that you don't actually have to be rich.
Morning. Things look kind of 50-50 right now, but overall I'm bullish bias.
You just need to have credit. But normal folks don't
I'm
understand
actually
that.
thinking about buying Aussie dollar soon.
I'm not so sure about buying the Aussie dollar, but yeah, I'm kind of afraid that it's gonna go up and fuck up my Aussie yen short.
I'm still holding on to the ES short.
Well, the DAX is at the high already. NQ is going up. Nasdaq, Nikkei is going up. And that is, I just said like
Is
4
Poundyan
reasons
taking a
why I
rep
should
or
get out
putting
of
her
my
back
trade.
on VWAP?
I can't hear when both of you guys are talking.
Sorry. Sorry, Swing.
Actually, I heard you more than SwingFish. You're very loud.
This is probably gonna fail. I'm gonna hedge it earlier. Oh, the 6 pips. Hell no.
Yeah.
65 and another 10. Oh, I can do that manually. Sorry, what did you say?
You guys know how Robinhood has like made it so that a lot of brokers have to like offer commission-free trading or like really low fees, and it's like kind of like hurt their business in the way of like all the brokers.
No, it
Do you
doesn't.
think that like the fact that Robinhood has brought in like a lot of new people in terms of like Wall Street's bets and all that, like all the like the younger generation, do you think that will like pay that off?
No,
Cost off of like having lower commissions?
that's wrong assumption. This doesn't hurt brokers at all, IBs.
But do you, the question is like, do you think they're making more money now or before Robinhood?
They're making less money.
We're just under 10 minutes away from China's Caixin manufacturing PMI for
Why
August,
is that
data due at 15 minutes to the hour. We're looking for an increase to 52.5 from a prior 52.8. The range of estimates ranging from 51.8 up to 53 for the Chinese PMI print.
Hedge all.
Yeah, I just got fucked on the ES. I'm right. I just got
Yeah,
raped.
me too.
Yen pairs are bullish still.
Alright, that was a no-go.
Stops off.
To answer your question, no, that actually hurts the industry as a whole, because IBs did provide a very cheap service to brokers, and now this service is in jeopardy, so the brokers have to do it by themselves, and that's gonna cost them a lot of money, which is advertising.
So wait, what's IBs?
Introducing broker, what you said before about
Oh,
getting
yeah,
a piece
oh,
of the
yeah.
fees.
Okay, yeah. Introduce, yeah, not this.
Japanese political news now. The LDP Secretary
maybe
General
market
has
makers
proposed
would be
a simplified
winners.
election process for the party leadership race. That's according to Kyoto.
Because they're not informed traders, they don't know what they're doing, so
Doesn't matter.
if you're a market maker. Well, Robinhood sells their orders to whoever, and they're getting rich.
Different business model. It's completely unrelated. Doesn't matter what the brokers do, it's how they get the clients. And IBs got them the clients cheap.
Who's the customers of like introducing brokers mainly?
We're 3 minutes away now from Chinese CACs in manufacturing
push.
PMI. Expected to drop in August to 52.5 from 52.8.
Sorry, what did you say?
Who's who's like the customer of introducing brokers? Like, who are they trying to advertise to? Like when they're marketing.
I don't understand the question. It's like if you have a real estate agent to sell your house. So you don't have to stand on the street with a stupid sign asking, buy my house.
Yeah, but like, why would you want an introducing broker? Why don't you just go with like an FCM?
I just told you, if you want to sell your house, you're going to do it yourself? You're going to do all the marketing work yourself? Or you're going to hire somebody, a real estate agent who does it for you?
Well, why wouldn't you just like place an order on exchange instead? Not for a house.
More from the
but
Japanese LDP Secretary General says we need to decide on the new leader as soon as possible to avoid a political vacuum.
This is not about you, the trader. This is about the broker.
1 minute China data looking for
You're talking about
52.5
why
for
brokers do it.
CACs in
Introducing
manufacturing
brokers
PMI.
make money. Like, what do they do?
They bring you as a client.
They offer services such as classes, an environment, a trading group, such as what Swing does, except for he does it for free, unfortunately. And then there's all the scams that go along. You know, you can join an FX cult, and you can pay the IB fees. All sorts of needs they fulfill.
If you run an exchange, if you, the owner
10
of
seconds.
the CME or of the ASX, if you're the owner of ASX,
Yeah.
what you gonna do? You're gonna make advertising yourself, spend billions of dollars, or you
53.1,
have brokers who does the work
53.1
for
for
you?
Chinese CACs in PMI. That's
might
the
sound
highest
really
since
low.
January 2011.
Sorry?
On Discord. On your stream it sounds fine, but on Discord your mic sounds like static.
Oh.
I think restart Discord.
As I said yesterday, I have something to do with the device, the Hertz settings. If you look into that on Windows, because I had an issue similar, and I switched the Hertz setting.
The CACs in
And it
PMI showing
took me
export
quite a
orders
while.
growing for the first time this year.
Hertz.
Oh,
There's a Hertz setting.
like increasing it.
I don't think it was. I just picked a different one. It was weird.
Yeah, there's like CD quality, DVD quality.
Yeah,
Right?
I picked a different one. It made no sense.
Hey, SwingFish talk. I'm still holding on to this ES short. If you're curious.
Yeah, back to the IB. You can't place an order directly on the exchange.
It kind of sound Tuxman, does it sound like that for you, like for SwingFish? Like it sounds like really distorted. Or is it just
Yeah,
me?
I cannot fix that right now. I have to focus on the trade.
I can still understand you a bit. But yeah, go on. Say what you're gonna say anyway.
I said you can't place a trade directly on the exchange.
Yeah. But there's like FCMs, and then there's introducing brokers for the FCMs, the futures commission merchant. And it's like you can either be a client directly with the FCM or be a client with an introducing broker that puts you through to the FCM. And that's what I don't get, because it's like you're paying more for nothing.
No, you don't.
The client doesn't pay more.
The broker pays more. You don't pay more.
Ah, true. Yeah, actually that makes sense now.
It all comes out of those standard spreads and commissions. And yes, I hear swing the same way as you hear.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. This is every day the same drama.
Alright, just restart your Discord. Do control.
Do what?
I think it's Control R to refresh your Discord.
Yeah, I did the basic stuff already.
Wait, one sec, I'll try it. Yeah, I just did it. You hold Control and you press R.
Yeah, like I said, I did the basic stuff already.
So you quit Discord and find out what that means.
See you Rod 4HR.
The Japanese finance minister Aso speaking here says Abe has pulled Japan
Have you done
out
the
of its
FMO challenge
deflationary
at
slump quickly.
SwingFish 12?
Have you tried changing the Discord server? Like the location? It's Hong Kong right now, maybe if you change it, it'll be better for you, I don't know.
It's so extreme and I don't really care. I don't really care, yeah. I don't really care. I don't really care, yeah. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care. Yeah. Just for your time and your business. If I'm a mad
Discord server.
Yeah, like, you know how it's Hong Kong, the location? Try changing it. There's somewhere else. Wait, talk, I think it's fixed now.
We're 8 minutes away from the top of the hour. 8 minutes away from the top of the hour. US President Trump will be appearing on Fox News.
Oh, great. That's the last thing I need.
Okay, no, it's same.
No, it's the same. And I can't find it for the mic.
Have you done the TMO challenge?
The one I switched is for the speaker, and I don't see it for the mic.
This streamer hedges often.
It sounds like packet loss. That's what it sounds like.
Don't be such a stranger. Tell me how you're feeling. You know I don't have to live inside your frames, boy. It's such a funny way to tell me what you said.
You can keep 70% profit for TMO.
Sorry, I don't compromise. Mad woman. Keep calling me a mad woman. Boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman.
Into how many like shares did the stock split?
The
for
Japanese foreign minister
Apple and
says
Tesla
limited
do?
travel between 4 countries to start September the 4th.
Sorry, what did you say?
When the stock split happened, what was it, double or like
I don't know.
triple? I'm trying to find out. I can't figure it out.
You'll miss me when it's getting late. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go.
4-1.
Yeah, 4-1, yeah, that sounds...
Yeah, and so everyone who owns the shares gets extra free or something.
Go ahead and tell your friends. Talk it out, but
Keeps retail traders able to afford them.
never true to heart. You need me when it's getting dark. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm
Yeah, that's the idea of it, I guess.
got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go.
Seems time to short again is about now.
If you let go. If you let go.
The Japanese foreign minister says the economy is likely to suffer a bigger slump than the Lehman shock. Also says he hopes to reach a broad agreement on the Japan-UK free trade agreement before the next prime minister is chosen.
Well, there's a good FOMO move. Euro-dollar, which I'm trying to be following, just broke out without me.
Yeah.
Did the largest move in the last how many day or?
Yeah, this is pretty much toast. I have to wait for a pullback, which is not gonna happen.
I already got good profit off of it, but still, it's just a matter of principle.
Looking at you, making your moves, there is no silence. I wish you'd never let go. All this moving in the zone, I'ma lose it out of control. Yeah. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out.
Yeah, it's the largest 5-minute candle I can see going back.
Aussie dollar is still going up.
Going back all the way to the news event. The news event with Powell speaking was the only one that had a larger 5-minute candle than this one. Oh well. At least my analysis was correct.
So sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there. For you, you made it easy for me, yeah. Nothing that you could ever do would make me leave you, baby. I fell for you, you made it easy for me, yeah. Nothing that you, baby, you make me lose my mind.
Silver broke 28.
Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Baby, you make me lose my mind.
The Japanese foreign minister says he'll decide within 24 hours whether he's to run in the LDP election.
Now Sal.
So what, Soy? What are you talking about, man?
GBPJPY. And yen pair.
Okay.
I was distracted by I was distracted by euro dollar. Hold on.
Yeah, the euro is still going up.
AUDJPY.
ICN has resistance about 13 pips higher. 13. Yeah, it's about right.
Yeah, I wouldn't sell pound yen where it is unless it was really tiny. I'd like to see either a break above the last two, the 1 hour, 2 candles back that has the wick on it, or a break below the previous 1 hour that has a wick on it on that way, because otherwise it's just going to range in there tightly. You can do that if you want. I'm just not interested in that today. I think what I would do is set up Ichimoku on the 5 minute and just like look for signals.
Ichimoku in the 5 minute.
Confirm signals. No, that's what I do when it's in this because it's right in the middle like that. And if Ichimoku 5 minute confirms with the Chiku span a Kumo breakout, it'll usually
Ichimoku. I know
it'll
that
work
guy.
It'll
Just
work
jump
out.
some apple.
It'll work out just as long as the future cloud is okay. If the future cloud is too small or flat, then it won't work out.
It's actually a pretty nifty plan.
It is. It's really
Just bought
really
some apple.
kind of cute actually, but it's late entry. Go back to VWAP.
I'll wait until it goes up another 14 LCN. But I'm already starting selling small.
So pound yen VWAP is pointing up. Nikkei is pushing up.
Yeah, the indices are straight up. DAX is up, Nikkei is up.
Pound is pushing up, so everything is going up. So I don't know if I would sell. I definitely wouldn't be selling. Maybe you can take a little quick snip for a buy.
It's probably the better idea.
But I'm not gonna buy there because it's just it's just not clear. I'd rather wait. Oh, cause I just got out of my other trades. I just got flat like about 15-20 minutes ago.
Elon Musk has to hold on to at least 65% of his Tesla shareholding, and he says he's going to sell 5%.
The seasonal sells or what every executive does.
Yeah, that's how you that's how you get paid.
No, what they seasonally sell it and it goes into their investment portfolio, whatever that happens to be, and their money managers do that, and it's quite obvious that the money managers, the top money managers, use that as a generally accepted method for the executives, because not all those executives do it themselves. I would say 99% of them do it using a money manager. So that means that periodic inside selling is
Euro Kiwi.
has no bearing on like the company or whatever events. If you see large inordinate amounts, you can tell something about the company. Swing, I think I have a bad attitude about signals.
The signals is not trading, it's investing. If you trade signals from somebody else, then you don't trade, you just invest.
The general thing is like, I didn't know how to trade, and I went and I got all these signals, and then I was trading them, and then I lost a bunch of money and won a bunch of money, and back and forth, and then of course the risk management comes up, because what if I were to go back to all those crappy signals services and use proper risk management, use like a 0.25% risk on every single signal? I don't think anyone does that.
Yeah, that's why they all fail. Like, you can make money flipping a coin.
They all fail, then they all talk bad about signals.
Yeah. They forget that they are investors and not traders. And an investor has only one thing to worry about, and that is the exposure.
No idea whether those signals are decent or not. Now, I've watched a few of the services for a while.
More comments from the
never
Japanese
long enough
finance
to,
minister.
like,
Says
actually
good
tell.
chance their tax revenues will miss estimates. Says they must improve
But
the economy
from my
to
own
improve the tax
experience,
revenue.
I've had like automated signals generated that give me notifications, and they're pretty good on the average. Which brings up that other question about robots. Like, what if I had a robot that trades 0.25% risk per trade and hook it up with any decent, technical strategy, yada, yada, yada.
Where would you register a limited company for trading?
Well, the easiest way is the town where you live.
So in Sydney. Australia has lots of tax. Oh yeah, that is the easiest technically, but what's the best?
That just depends on a lot of factors. How much money are you going to commit?
$10 million. Theoretically. Or $1 million.
Try going to asic.gov.au. Your answers are there.
How do you know about that website?
The Japanese finance minister declines to comment
Excuse
on
me?
whether he'd support
How do you
Suga
know
for
about the
PM.
Australian Securities and Investments Commission?
We know how the internet works.
Why shouldn't I know about the Australia Securities and Investment? Oh, because because I'm just a seppo, right?
Yeah. But
Yeah,
I haven't heard that slang we use
I
in a long
understand.
time.
Fuck off yourself.
If you're trading Forex, it like you can trade that from a lot of different countries. No, but like if you want to trade futures, so it doesn't really matter as much because you're always going to be trading in the US or whatever country futures you're trading.
I'm posting a link in HODL for you.
Thank you. I thought you were like Austrian or like
What do you think of Apple?
German taxman.
No, I'm a fucking seppo.
So you live in America?
That's what it means, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm in Thailand. I am in Thailand.
Okay, I think I'm confusing you with someone else. There's someone else that. Oh yeah, I am.
Hello, what do you think of Apple?
Neff, there's no one else. There's just me, Swing, Morble, and Linda. That was a joke, by the way.
Sorry, there's someone yelling outside my window. I had to check it out. What were you saying?
I said, there's no one else. There's just swing me more
What
gold.
Ichimoku is saying now, Tux.
Yeah, the guy I was confusing with was I can't remember his name. I know his profile pic though. There's another guy that's in here a lot.
Come on, Soy. You want to talk about Ichimoku?
Guess who's back? Back again.
He has like kind of a funny voice, like Kermit the Frog. The guy I'm thinking about.
So Soy, plug in Ichimoku 5-minute on pound yen, and you'll see that it says I'm ranging. There's no signal. The clouds are flat. Everything's flat.
So free money is exact trading.
Oh yeah, you can trade that range.
Is that what it is saying? Okay, on M5TF?
Yeah. If you know how to trade that range, you can trade it until it finishes, and then
Yeah,
you
right.
gotta trade whatever it does. And if I move back,
I used to promote Ichimoku in this channel too.
By the way, Tuxin, I've never called someone a Seppo in my life.
yeah, I'm not promoting Ichimoku. I just know that you have used it. I don't see any sense in promoting an indicator.
Americans are just called Yanks, that's it. No one really says that.
Yeah, the Canadians call them Yanks, and they have their own designation. It's just as bad as just calling them Seppos and ignoring them or whatever. It's all the same stuff.
What other slang do you know?
Oh, that's the only slang I know.
How do you know it?
I'm just kidding. I know what a bogan is.
What else?
How do I know it? Never mind, bro. How old are you?
The Japanese defense minister says he's still undecided on whether to run for the LDP leadership.
Okay. Is that why my cunt hairs are gray?
What does it even mean?
Out of short.
What does he mean?
You saying you have a vagina?
Prepared to buy soon.
I'm cold red, my service automated, like data running through my veins. Got you distracted, subconscious overloaded.
Nice, Soy.
Pull the cord on me. No time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access. I'm used to fly to get up here.
So are you trading the 1 minute or?
Main direction for today is bullish for me still.
Yeah, I would agree on that.
M15TF and M1. M15TF cycle I meant.
Yeah, M1 TF is, you have to compromise. You can't use a real It's really hard to trade the proper signal on M1.
Just have to trade smaller.
Much smaller. Or you need to anticipate and fade it and take a little drawdown, which is cool.
Zero 0.7% so far scalping.
How many trades, Soy?
Bullish is still main direction today. Only GBPJY.
Yeah, how many trades?
I don't count.
So you don't want to give yourself a general idea.
About what?
About how many trades it took you to get to the 0.7% gain.
This Trump interview on Fox News is ongoing. Nothing market moving so far.
I can see it. On the deal map.
Well, I would like it if you shared with me how many trades it took you to get to 0.7%. If you don't feel like sharing it, that's up to you.
$28 trades.
Wow, that's intense. Thanks.
But only one pair GBPJPY.
Yeah, I heard you on that the third time. Thanks.
Looks like the VWAP is holding.
waiting for me to come home. For what it's worth.
Want GBPJPY drops a bit more so I can buy it back up.
I was hoping the yen pair's going down too, but the VWAP seems to hold.
It will
Pound yen and Aussie yen.
before I call and say I love you and you know it.
I'm gonna be off this trade when the Aussie dollar hits the VWAP. There's also RBA in 2 hours.
Are you holding on to my love when push comes to shove? If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? Are you holding on to my love when push comes to shove? If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love?
Yeah, so I like on the 5-minute when it gets to either of the exterior or close to it.
141.465-ish is where I want to buy again.
Looks like now is a better.
Well, if it's on its way up from there, for sure.
VWAP is holding.
But it may go up from here, without me.
But I hope
Yeah, if she can do a bounce down there at around 400 or 350, that would be great.
Are you holding on to my love when push comes to shove? If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? Are you holding on to my love when push comes to shove? If you leave, I'll fall.
Neff, are you still here?
Yep.
So please forgive my language about the slang stuff because it's really not pertinent to you or this discussion, and I kind of brought it in so the reference is obtuse, actually. And I understand the the issues, so I shouldn't be.
I'm still here.
I shouldn't be going on like that, especially not in public. You don't have to respond. It's okay.
No, I'm playing a game.
Are you playing in net?
I'm playing
Game.
too.
Nice.
I was watching my favorite pro wrestling shows.
You and me, everything that we've been through has made us strong. You won't believe we've had our gray, but somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugar cold, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories how the sun's come down. Like a river rising way up above. This ain't no sugar coat. I'll stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me. Stuck in my head when lights go off. You're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft. Not looking for no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugar cold, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no matter. Trying so hard, giving all that you got, holding on hard to the past. Don't forget who you are, is it worth it or not? It will never ever last. Oh, look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, is what I'm saying. Don't waste your life, he's not the one, cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to know. Just let him go. Just let him go. Just let him go. Ooh. Deep inside in your heart, you still hope that he cares. You've been waiting up all night. And tell me, why do you think he's not there with you now? Been right there by your side. Look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, that's what I'm saying. Don't waste your love, he's not the one, cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to know. Just let him go. Just let him go. Oh, oh yeah. Just let him go. You put your head high, girl, this time is run, time is run. Now you gotta have some fun. Oh yeah, put your head high, it is time to get up. You just gotta let him go. Just let him go. Ooh, yeah. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to just let him go. Just let him go. Just let him go. Put your head high, girl, this time is run out. Now you gotta have some fun. So come on, put your head high, it is time to get up. You just gotta let him go. Just let him go.
Lightning strikes by my window, hits my chest right in the morning, like a warning. Could have slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe, but it's not real. We were close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way, and so
US President Trump says Germany is taking advantage of the US like you wouldn't believe.
Five minutes.
Ah, my ears. Who was that? Who made that noise? Oh, it's SwingFish.
What's in 5 minutes? Oh nice, I got margin call on my demo account. Oh, they have a cute margin indicator. That is pretty.
Three minutes to close this H1 candle.
Yeah, I don't trade time.
What's that website? Skilling. What is that?
Oh, it's just another broker. Swedish broker. Or Scandinavian. Haha, nice. Can I buy that? Market closed. Oh, too bad. I can put a limit order there, can I? Damn it. Oh, maybe the spread is too wide. I guess not. Cash only, huh? Oh wait, I can use the C trader. There we go. Where's the ask line? Can't see it.
Miss chance of buying.
Buy what?
GJ.
Ah, let's see what that does. I'm not so sure about the yen pairs going any higher.
Thinking of short again. Yes, after this 15 minutes we'll go for short.
I don't want to short GJ with all that stuff behind there. I was thinking to go in it with you, but I'm not. I'd rather let it do its thing and get it down to where it's going to go and catch the buy signal.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna fall back.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like it's going to be too far. And there's another reality. If it's gonna go do the big move down, and I don't catch it at the top here, and I get in later, it's not gonna cost me that much.
Do Forex traders just take amphetamines all day and night?
No.
Just a day, not a night.
They'd be screaming at each other.
Bitcoin.
Are they smoke cigarettes or drink coffee? Or both? Or both? Or vape?
Go
Sitting-
for Bitcoin.
Sitting for long hours takes a big toll on the body, and if you use something like methamphetamine, it's gonna just break you down really quickly. No way you could keep that up for 3 to 5 years.
Hey Swing, what website you recommend for checking out earning reports and stocks news?
Just go to earningwhispers.com.
Go to
Either is going up to not just Bitcoin.
That is how we miss the buy chance. USDJPY just turned around. Nice run up ahead. The magic of Fibonacci.
May the magic of Fibonacci bless you and keep your barbels in the crypto room.
So deep.
Let's hope for one more leg down so I get picked with a scale in.
I should have said the enchantment.
Hey, Swing.
Yep.
You know what's a good thing about like trading a higher risk reward ratio trade? You just have two 4-to-1 risk reward ratio trade and make up for your 8 losses.
Fibo is magic. Anyone says otherwise has no clue what market structure is.
Yeah, but almost, yeah.
Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart?
This is the one good thing I like about Forex. You can have a little bit more losses, but 2 good trade and makes it all up.
What does that have to do with Forex?
Because you can hold your position longer.
No, you can't. You hold your position until it reached your target.
Okay.
And if I don't exit in time, I'm a bad boy and I get slapped. Severely. And yes, even just a little bit.
Question is just what time frame you set your targets. Patience pays, impatience fucks you over. Don't really understand what it is about.
Oh, gold seems to want to pull back a little. How much? I don't know. Does this have to do with the USD?
It feels like we're done here already.
I'm actually going to go to Xscalp.
Come on, gold's not pulling back on my chart. I'm still long on silver.
$15-minute USD starting to show up. Not that it can't go down another rung. Five-minute gold, bearish engulfing. If it breaks the next fractal, it might go down 20, 30 pips. Let me pee and get a tea and see how my trade is
Me too.
going.
Just
back.
add into it. Gold hits 2,500 before 4th quarter reports come out on stocks. Silver to the moon. With us burning down next election, probably a lot higher than we can imagine now.
Okay, I'm back. My gold sell is floating profit.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're done here. Yen pair's probably gonna go back down now. The Nasdaq still looks good. Nikkei looks pretty. Just a question if the Aussie dollar. The Aussie dollar is probably gonna fuck around for another hour. Because there is an interest rate decision.
What's happening in 1 hour? With the RBA.
Yep.
Yeah, what are they doing? Are they signing whether to keep the rate unchanged or change it? Is that what they're trying to? Is that what they're releasing?
That's what they release.
Take a look at that. %56 chance the market is implying to decrease to 0%. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
It's been pretty steady for the past week. It's just been 54%, 56%. That means if it's no change, then shit is gonna get volatile. I think. The expectation is that they change it to 0%.
Are you in by GJ Tux?
I'm not in pound yen buys.
Do you remember when we first met? I thought my eyes
I'm trying a little
straight out of my head.
snip on gold.
We all live in proof.
Might work.
Love at first sight. But now we both see love in a different light. Keeping love alive. It's a tricky thing. You gotta let it fly. Gotta give it wings. If you wanna make it right, don't let it fry. Don't hold on too tight. You know you gotta try. Keeping love alive. Keeping love alive.
I always get burnt on gold.
Yeah, gold takes a lot of well, if you want to discuss the reasons and the strategies, you can come into the Discord and we'll discuss it.
Down the road. 3 kids in a big old house, can't weigh a heavy load. Well, I gotta give it to you, don't know how you found the time. Making all ends meet while running down that line. Keep it love alive. It's a tricky thing. You gotta let it fly. You gotta give it wings. If you wanna make it right, blue,
Yeah, I should really get out of this position.
you know you gotta
Are you buying gold?
keep it love alive.
Okay, Ty.
But on the other hand, if the RBA is gonna cause some serious volatility. So I guess a neo high is not gonna be a big problem.
Do you think the volatility will be more worth it if it doesn't change? Because the market's expecting it to.
I think it's just gonna be volatility.
What do you think there'll be like extra volatility if it's not what the market expects?
If it's not what the market expects, then shit is gonna hit the fan, that's for sure.
Yeah, and that's not changing the rate. So if it doesn't change, then yeah.
Then it's just gonna go up.
I don't even know what to get in your head.
I'm selling gold very lightly, anticipating a small pullback. I might not get it.
She didn't even see me gaze yesterday. 'Cause I know I am nobody to you, and it feels just like you want me to go now. But I hope you slow it down. Hope you slow it down. 'Cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Just like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. I don't even know what I get in your head. Seeking your attention, but someone instead. 'Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Feeling every day like I'm going insane. 'Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look my way, but yeah, you didn't even see me gaze yesterday. 'Cause I know I am nobody to you, and it feels just like you want me to go now. But I hope you slow it down. Hope you slow.
News from China. China is to cap passengers at some international flights to curb infections. China requires no higher than 75% capacity for some international flights.
Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Oh, baby, like that. Just like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Slow it down. Oh, 'cause I know I am nobody to you.
Doesn't make a new high. This is fighting really hard.
Hope you slow it down. Hope you
Urian already made a new high.
really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Will you like me like that? Just
Yeah, I'm probably gonna take profit at the resistance.
like me like that. Like me like
That could go pretty far. I mean, pretty far. I mean, like R1-ish kind of thing. 29 pips.
like me like
I saw Trading Central has a target too, in the same area. Yeah, 25. But Trading Central always use round numbers.
GJ kidding me.
Just gonna go nowhere for another hour.
Bow or not bow?
Draw it down, I guess. That's why I'm gonna. So I'm gonna take profit, I guess, pretty soon. Maybe even now. Don't really like how that moves.
Yeah, GJ might go down here. But I don't like the pattern, so I'm not in it.
Cable is quite strong. So is the euro, but the yen pairs are not really going with it. Oh, the Nikkei went below Viva, by the way.
Yeah, I don't like the pattern. I'm not.
Yeah, better take profit at the nearest resistance. There we go. Doesn't make the high. I guess down it is. Nikkei is going down too. Oh shit, the Nikkei is going down fast.
ES isn't moving on. Oh, now ES is starting to move on.
Shit, that's gonna make me another loss.
You are out of AJ?
No. And I guess that was a bad idea.
Huh. NK is moving down a lot, but ES is not moving much. That's weird.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cutter is out to be my lady only.
Would be a nice exit.
It's in the middle of nowhere.
I might buy the Nikkei to sell ES.
Ask for the time.
Still pairs trade.
Everything you do gives me butterflies.
Bids cover for Japan's 10-year auction 3.15.
I bought Nikkei.
Gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cutter is out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cutter is out to be my lady only.
So Neff, are you trading on an Aussie broker futures or on like a standard AMP futures Ninja or something like that?
CFD. But I'm watching futures. I'm looking at futures.
Oh, okay. So just to the standard Forex broker.
Yeah.
Ask for the time. You got it damn right.
It looks bad.
Thing you do gives me butterflies. Ask for the time. You got it damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies.
Oh, by the way, where's everybody else?
I'm here.
I think that when some people they blew their account, they have a huge drawdown, and then they'll be out of the wood for a while.
What you get when you gamble.
I'm borderline gambling. I'm not gambling. I am borderline gambling.
I'm learning the meaning of gambling through the essence of gambling itself.
Oh, Tux, your witch. Your account's not gonna get blown out anytime soon.
Right.
And I'm here because the market has been treating me nicely until it doesn't, and then I'll be hibernating.
Well, my gold short is floating profit again. The first signal was gold, and it got me back. Gold. Can't talk, my alarm's going on.
All my gold buys are paying off, and EU. I've been bullish on EU forever. We're just flirting with 1.12.
Today I'd like to see what happens if I avoid any serious trading in London and the New York sessions. Philip Rickwood, if you're still around, are you gonna meet me in the Discord and discuss gold strategies, or what?
Yeah, sure.
Cool, I can't wait.
Which part do I go to voice?
It's called Traders Talk.
Okay, I'm in there. It has a line through my microphone. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
US President Trump pretty active on Twitter at the moment. We'll keep an eye for anything market moving.
If your user ID is Phil, I sent you a direct message. So we can test your, we'll test your mic and talk about strategy if you want.
It's the first day of spring today.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
I need to
Which
go
means the
outside.
first day of fall for you, or autumn, whatever you call it there.
And I need to go outside today. Thank you.
Yeah, it's sunny all week here today. Well, it's gonna be sunny all week today, and it's sunny today. It's crazy how like it just changed from winter to spring, like the temperature, like so quickly. Like here, if you go outside, you can tell the seasons change. You don't need to look at the date.
The Japanese LDP General Assembly confirms the leadership race will take a slimmed down version, that's according to NHK.
Let's get some sun, baby, it's time to go. All we need to put on is the radio. I can feel the heat is rising, and that beat is hypnotizing. Oh, no, we run the show. Let's get loud, come on, lose control. Got to live or we get too old. Come on, shine a little tonight. Let's get
Oh, my long on Nikkei is working out.
Yeah, that was a good call. The Nasdaq never touched the VWAP actually, which is odd.
Yeah, I shorted ES and went long Nikkei. ES barely went up, but Nikkei's gone up a lot. ES has only moved up 2 ticks, and Nikkei went up 7 ticks.
Hi.
I have the feeling the Aussie dollar is gonna go back down. Pound yen is moving nicely, but the Aussie dollar seems to be more in charge now.
make a head pop.
How many minutes left till the announcement?
Yeah, 18.
Sorry?
18. And I'm planning to be out of that trade by then.
I'm actually looking at the ASX futures for the interest rate. I'm looking at the ASX 30-day interbank cash rate futures, the September 20 contract. And they have not moved at all. Now, with the Nikkei is not moving up and ES is moving up a lot. Have you seen it?
my body, cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me. In bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. So put your
We're 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour and the RBA policy decision. According to a poll via Reuters, all 25 economists see no change from the RBA today. A preview here from Westpac. They say the RBA expected to keep their policy settings unchanged at their September meeting. Says the bank providing support to the economy through a range of measures. They say the persistently poor economic conditions mean the RBA will need to maintain these policies for an extended period, and they may come under pressure to do more in the future. For now though, they believe the bank is of the view the monetary policy is doing what it can. A similar outlook from ING looking ahead to the RBA. They expect, in line with market expectations, a relatively unremarkable event. They say the fallout of the lockdown in Victoria will likely be in focus, and Governor Lowe may once again highlight the serious damage for the whole country. The lack of hard data to back any policy shift does suggest a wait and see approach should prevail, but more downbeat comments on the recovery prospects may deliver a short-lived negative impact on the Aussie dollar.
I'm out like a fat kid in dodgeball.
That was a good one.
I'm gonna refill my coffee before the shit hits the fan.
I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the
Ah, this looks just terrible.
Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways.
We're 3 minutes away now from the Reserve Bank of Australia, widely expected to leave their cash rate target unchanged at spot 25%.
Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need?
We're just under 3 minutes away from the RBA policy decision.
Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind.
Stops off.
Baby, we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? If I change the way I love.
One minute.
Ah, shit, we're not at the VWAP yet.
I'm thinking louder.
9*C here, chilling.
Have to say something, but words fade away. I want a picture of all of my mistakes, posted on the wall, right in front of me. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you.
Find a hole.
Give you a sign, my communication.
10 seconds.
I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you.
unchanged. As expected, the RBA leaves the cash rate target unchanged at spot 25%. The 3-year yield target also unchanged at spot 25%. RBA says they're to increase their term lending facility. RBA says they'll maintain their highly accommodative settings as long as needed. Just to repeat, they're to increase their term lending facility. They're to make the facility available for longer, also increasing its size. Says they're committed to doing what they can to support jobs, income and businesses.
Doesn't break out.
RBA reiterates the target will remain in place until progress made towards their goals of full employment and inflation. And the facility, the term lending facility, has been increased until June 2021.
That was a bummer. Doesn't break out.
More from the RBA, they continue to consider how further monetary measures
FBO.
Sorry, Nia's computer just crashed. Back on in a second.
AUD will go up.
trouble breaking out. But maybe not. Yeah, looks like it doesn't break out.
Stops off.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad. Just something happened. I mean, something substantial. Why did he manage a 4% loss in like minutes?
We fight till we fall on the way. We don't care if we lose it all. We build our castle of sand till the waves come and wipe it all. Battling in oceans of tears, but the love is still in the air. Going fast while heading nowhere, but we believe we'll make it there. Now we here, ready to race to the moon. Now we here, ready to race to the moon. We fight till we fall on the way. We don't care if we lose it all. We build our castle.
AUD will probably continue up, but I don't think it will happen fast.
Battling in oceans of tears, but the love is still in the air. Going fast while heading nowhere, but we believe we'll make it there. Now we here, ready to race to the moon. Now we here, ready to race to the Now we here, ready to race to the moon. Now we here, ready to race to the moon. Ready to race to the You could be my
How's it? Looks like how's it all going down?
You could be my only one, 'cause you are the one that's treating me right. You could be my only one that's treating me right, 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 right.
I'm gonna take profit at the high. This is like going nowhere forever, and there's a very high chance it's actually gonna drop down. The Aussie dollar isn't very strong at all.
Stops off. Stops off.
The other yen pair start to go down too. And the euro. Great.
had a mission, it was to find love, that special feeling that I once lost. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see that airstrip. I was going down for landing, 'cause I finally found my home. I'm like an alien in love, love, love. I'm like an alien in love, love, love.
Guess the viewer is not holding on the $80.
I had this vision of a true life, an imagination that I would find what I found. I was driving
And auto data from Japan, vehicle sales down 18.5% year on year in August.
Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me.
I'm out. Fuck it. It's probably gonna break out, but I don't wanna wait all day for that to happen.
T0.7. Limits off. T0.7.
I'm out.
Close all.
And did you ever know somebody who slipped away and left the city? I'm just here to tell my story and let you know the shit ain't pretty. And take my word and make it your turn. If my tale sounds just like your girl, before you know it, shame will leave ya. No trace, no note, you'll never see ya. You ask her what you did and how to fix it. You try to find a way and get forgiveness. The search for pain is close to an addiction. So I'm just here to tell you why. Why? It is what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is. Why? I'm just here to tell you, it is what it is. There's no running, no hiding from it. You just have to stand and face it. She left you with no words of reason. All you can do is club and rebound. I know it's hard, but you can fake it. Yeah, just fake it till you make it. Before you know it, you'll forget her. Yeah, at least until the fog is clearer. You ask her what you did and how to fix it. You try to find a way and get forgiveness. The search for pain is close to an addiction. So I'm just here to tell you
Do you think AUDUSD is going to pull a Bruce Jenner and make a U-turn?
Not so sure about it, to be honest.
Oh my god, that was funny.
You blow my mind. I don't know if you know yet. Words all around, and I'm dying to tell you. Well, I know that by now it is obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your heart. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. I've tried sometimes, but you're making me nervous. No, I've realized that I can't live without you. All my friends.
Japanese LDP lawmaker Kishida confirms he's decided to officially run for the LDP leadership race.
The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your hand. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night, keep wishing you would kiss me under city lights. I know you feel it every time I look at you. How I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your hand. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you.
At Joey Gonzalez, no signs of reversing yet.
Coming to get you.
A quick run through the overnight headlines. Stimulus talk first. US Treasury Sec Mnuchin suggesting Senate Majority Leader McConnell is eyeing a revamped US COVID bill. Comments from US Rep Hoyer as well, says he believes the House will likely avoid a US government shutdown. Comments from the Fed, Bostic first, says he's worried about the declining fiscal support for the economy. Meanwhile, Fed's Daily said wage growth is a false signal on the state of the labour market. In Europe, according to sources, Germany is expecting the contraction this year won't be as deep as feared. The EU's chief Brexit negotiator Barnier says he's refused to open talks on a Brexit fishing deal. News from the UK, meanwhile, Chancellor Sunak could increase the fuel duty to help pay for the COVID crisis. That's according to The Sun. Overnight in Asia, Chinese CAC manufacturing PMI coming in stronger than expected. We did see the Japanese unemployment rate ticking up as well. The job to applicant ratio was the lowest since 2014. In the leadership race for the LDP, the largest faction of the party now back in Suga in a leadership race. The PBOC lifting the 1 midpoint for the 6th straight session as well, now at its highest since June 2019. Mixed showing for Asian bourses, the Australian ASX the worst performer amid the growing tension with China. Some comments here from the Japanese LDP lawmaker Kishida. Okay to assume he's running in the race. We need to pursue policy of sustainable economic growth. Equity news from Europe, Novartis have been raised to overweight from equal weight at Morgan Stanley.
Life is so easy. Give me your freedom. So selfless. Life is so easy. Give me your freedom.
if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby.
Acted kinda innocent this morning. You don't wanna talk it out. I agree the talking feels pointless. Still it happens every night. You know that I need ya, but I'm so sick of this, not sure I can leave ya. It'd be so hard to quit, but every night that we explode, wish I could walk out that door. Hate that I need ya. Yeah. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes, cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want ya. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh, you keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh, cause I don't wanna do this any longer, but somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Nah, 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 nah. Light a cigarette like you know nothing. It's the price I have to pay. There's something in your text that's got me crawling. Not sure I want it any other way. You know what I mean, love? Now aren't you sick of this? You don't wanna leave us. It'd be too hard to leave out on all the nights we keep fighting in the taxi. I hate that I need ya. Hate that I need ya. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes, cause you keep playing with matches. way that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh, you keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh, 'cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh, you keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh, 'cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Yeah, all I ever wanted was to make us work. 'Cause I don't wanna spend my life without you. Nothing else matters when you say my name. I just want you. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh, you keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh, 'cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh, you keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh, 'cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now.
So good morning, it's Luke here to take you through the European session this week. So the heads up at the top of the hour, emerging market news, we get Russia PMI manufacturing for August, looking for an estimate of 48.9 on a prior 48.4. And as we move into a new month, just for those that follow the commodity space and gold, global holdings in exchange traded funds backed by gold posted the smallest monthly gain last month this year, said to be raising concern that a key driver of the metals record rally may be losing momentum. So last month only about 1 million ounces of gold were added to ETFs in August. That's lagging behind the monthly average increase of around 3.57 million ounces from January through to July.
The truth. The truth.
51.1 there for Russia's PMI manufacturing in August, coming in better than expected at 51.1 on 48.9. Just a drug update here from AstraZeneca saying their Imfinzi has been approved for the EU, for small cell lung cancer. So AstraZeneca, they're saying their small cell lung cancer drug has been approved in the European Union for first line treatment of adults with extensive stage small cell lung cancer. AstraZeneca, they're saying that it was approved by the European Commission based upon positive results from a phase 3 Caspian trial. Just to recap that then, AstraZeneca and their Imfinzi drug has been approved in the EU for small cell lung cancer. Just seeing some comments coming through from potential LDP, the Liberal Democratic Party leader candidate in Japan, Kishida. Says he wants to be a leader who can get cooperation of the people. So he's putting his name in the hat then, Japan's LDP member Kishida.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up our love friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long, and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone. Making plans so fast we go, worried as when no one knows just how we want it. Going left, going right, doesn't matter tonight, just how we want it. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
Let's set the tone. A bottle of red wine and pheromones. The conversation flows. A couple of hours, see how it goes. I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving not for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like Feeling kinda tipsy, didn't drink so I don't get it. I must be high but I'm just guessing. It's something in the way you talk, I'll show my hand, let's play it out. Putting my heart up on the table. I really trust my senses, catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing, you seem to have it all. In loving not for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like It's getting
Also seeing Japanese media reporting here that Japan's LDP member AUDJPY is to hold a news conference at the bottom of the hour to announce the candidacy for the party race. So that's Japan's LDP AUDJPY to hold a news conference, sorry, that's at 7:30 GMT, so that's 8:30 London time, which would be 4:30 Tokyo time in the afternoon, to announce candidacy for the party race. So we're just under 10 minutes now until the bottom of the hour. And we get Swedish data, Swedish Silf PMI manufacturing for August, looking for 52.1 on a prior 51. From Australia, we'll also get the commodity index SDR year on year for August, a prior of negative 12%, with the commodity index AUD terms for August, a prior of 96.5. Just seen some comments come through from potential new Japan leader LDP Kishida, I should say candidate, sorry. He's saying here that sudden changes in monetary policy will cause problems and that they cannot alter monetary easing and fiscal stimulus immediately. Seeing the RBA commodity index in SDR terms falling 9.2% on the year in August. The commodity index in AUD terms coming in at 94.2. Moving to Sweden and their PMI manufacturing for August coming in better than expected at 53.4. 53.4 there for Sweden PMI manufacturing on estimates of 52.1 and a prior of 51.
Stops off.
I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind. Bring back that smile and make it worthwhile. Let's do this tonight, the feeling is right. Just a sky full of stars can't tear us apart. And I knew from the start you were the beat of my heart. I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind. I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind. I got love on my mind. I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, won't
just want to re-highlight this, but German media sources overnight reporting that German government is to lower 2021 GDP forecast, increase its 2020 forecast to pre-crisis, and I'll restart there. So German government is to lower the 2021 GDP forecast, increase their 2020 forecast, and say that pre-crisis level won't be reached before 2022. That's German media sources reporting that overnight.
I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to.
Just as well overnight, US Mnuchin says he hopes that the Senate will introduce another coronavirus relief bill next week. And also here in the UK overnight, the Telegraph reporting that the CBI is pressing Rishi Sunak, the finance minister, to ditch tax hikes and go for growth. Just reflagging overnight that Japan, we saw the capex plunging 11.3% year on year in Q2 with a consensus of negative 4%, and companies' profits were said to be down 47%. Over in Asia as well, the RBA kept rates and yield target unchanged and said that the recovery is underway in the nation.
I don't think Aussie yen will push up much. I'm expecting it to go back under WAP soon.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar isn't really moving. That was probably a bad idea. Yeah, the Aussie dollar is not really taking off. Whoops. Should have bought directly the Aussie dollar instead. Well, made the decision already. Yeah, this level here seems to be pretty solid, if that holds.
The Nikkei spread is pretty big.
Yeah, I'm not trading the Nikkei for exactly that reason.
Hey.
Hey!
Finally got our class.
Hey.
How's today gone?
I'm watching this interview from Coffeezilla, which is actually pretty good.
I was watching some of that. I didn't finish it though.
Oh, Neff, long time no see. How you been?
Yeah, it's been a while. Not that long though. Been good.
That's good. How's New South Wales in terms of COVID?
It's all good. Not really any restrictions.
Lucky.
Yeah, it looks like ASEAN. Buying ASEAN wasn't a good idea.
Victoria?
Oh, there we go.
Stage 4. Yeah, I'm actually buying Aussie yen. I was doing that during
I'm
class.
thinking it's maybe not a good idea.
I was buying each dip. Looks good to me.
17 pips?
I'm more like R1.
I don't know what it is, I'm too
that's
far
like-
off.
Yeah, 30.
Here's some consolidation area in April.
Oh, I see. Alright, I'm gonna go on the daily and check that out.
Yeah, I posted it. But that would require it to break out, which maybe not happens.
That's
And
what
if it breaks out, it's probably gonna move further. And then that will be a gigantic waste of time.
You poor thing, your mic's shit again. Damn it.
I'm bored. Let me
Yeah,
already
your
another
mic
cable.
is getting like cutting out.
Crackly.
How bad?
Yeah,
Sounds
Bad.
worse. Try turning the volume down.
Do what you did yesterday. Do you remember with the driver, you
I did that
disconnected the
already.
mic and re-put Discord? Yeah.
It fluctuates in how bad it is though.
Time for a new cable.
Looks like time for hardware, but I'm not gonna do that. Need to replace Windows with actual audio hardware.
Are you
Fix
using
that
a
problem.
different microphone for Discord?
Sorry?
Are you using a different microphone for Discord?
Is that a suggestion, or do you think I'm doing that? That was a question.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking if you are. Because on
No.
your stream it sounds perfectly normal.
Yeah, it's because the streaming software uses a different audio output. Yeah, I guess that doesn't work. Wow, that is moving down rather quickly. I cannot use the same source for Discord
It's an
because
audio.
on the live stream there's also music and other stuff. I have an idea.
It's an audio. Either.
Yep.
Have you heard about Elon Musk?
I've
He's
heard.
now the third richest person in the world.
That doesn't surprise me.
He passed Mark Zuckerberg.
Why is that such a serious topic? Why is everybody talking about that nonsense? Nobody gives a shit.
Because it's just a troll really, because he can't even sell the shares. He has to hold 75%.
It's just people drowning themselves in pity or whatever. How is the audio now? I guess not. Testing, testing. I should just have bought Aussie dollar instead. For some reason I cannot hear anybody anymore. Great. Cable A.
It works.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah, try what
Sorry, I could not hear anybody.
Yeah, it's still robotic. Try putting it open transmission instead of push to talk.
Sorry?
So don't use push to talk maybe.
I don't use push to talk.
Okay, maybe try using push to talk.
Maybe. Never mind.
Do you have echo cancellation on?
No.
If you do, turn it off.
Maybe it's acceleration. Let's just turn off everything.
Then restart your Discord after you change the settings.
Yeah, it looks like this is gonna stop me out in a minute. Pretty sure I'm gonna get stopped out in a minute.
Sounds better.
This is squeezing quite hard.
It's working. I mean, like your mic's working fine now.
Let's see for how long. I have very little faith in Windows.
Aussie dollar's holding, but if that bloody fails the VWAP, yeah, we're toast real quick.
Maybe try just changing the server location somewhere else. Because Zanardi sounds kind of weird too, for me. Maybe that's just his
So as we move into 10 minutes now until the top of the hour and the start of the European Cash Equity Open for Tuesday. We get more manufacturing PMIs here from Europe, starting with the Netherlands for August, a prior of 47.9. In the emerging market space, we get Turkey's PMI manufacturing for August, a prior of 56.9. From Sweden, we get the NIER Extra Business Survey as well at the top of the hour.
Test.
Say something again.
Test.
No, my signal sucks.
Yeah, you just changed the server. Yeah, talk SwingFish.
Yeah, the signal is too bad.
It works though. You sound better.
Let's try
But I reckon
something,
change it
guys.
somewhere close.
I keep
That's better.
as well. Oh! Holy wow! Even all your lows are back.
Yeah, wait, yeah. Everything sounds better.
3 times better.
Alright, so I can get stopped out in peace.
Yeah, that sounds good. I thought it was a server issue.
Come on, you gotta move.
Where?
Bring it down.
Up. Not right. Or down.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm betting it goes down.
This looks... I played the 7-second rule on this and I was like, wow, buy. Still looks
The
alright.
Aussie dollar has some trouble. I'm gonna
In
hedge it.
commodity news here, the
Something,
UAE's
yes.
ADNOC
I'm going
pumps
short, yes.
around 2.693 million barrels per day of crude in August. That is above its OPEC plus output quota, said to be due to higher domestic demand for gas power. That's according to Reuters sources familiar with the matter. The UAE's ADNOC there says to compensate for the higher output production in August, they will be reducing supply and exports in the coming months. So just to repeat that, UAE's ADNOC is said to have pumped around 2.693 million barrels per day of crude in August, said to be above its output plus output quota due to higher domestic demand for gas. However, they say to compensate for the higher output production in August, they will be reducing supply and exports in the coming months.
We're gonna get stopped out. Aussie dollar just kissing the VWAP again. See the chart?
Sorry, I'm just reading something. 1 second.
I know, man.
Alright, what's up? I'm back. I'm saying... Oh yeah. Oh god. Let's just can we squeeze it in the upwards direction, please? I mean, it's above VWAP, so it still looks good to me.
Yeah, but it spiked through a few times because of the volume.
That is true.
Yeah, if it does it again, I'm just gonna hedge it and wait for the breakout. Oh shit! Trigger word.
You think it's gonna go down or go up? Yen. Aussie yen.
So for now.
I'll be back later.
Just as we move into under 5 minutes until the top of the hour in the European Cash Equity Open, just having a look at some of the pre-markets. Just looking at Renault, said to be down around 1%, as French car sales in August came in down 19.8% in August. Also seeing Sanofi. Excuse me, Sanofi said to be down around 2% as their phase 3 trial
Hedge
of
all.
Kevzara in COVID patients did not meet targets.
Limits off.
I'm hedging.
Probably a good idea. Oh yeah. London volume.
AstraZeneca said to be up around 2% as they start their US final stage trial of their COVID-19 vaccine. Seeing the PMIs come through, starting with Turkey coming in at 54.3 on a prior 56.9. For the Netherlands coming in at 52.3 for August on a prior 47.9. But just to repeat that then, Turkey PMI manufacturing coming in worse than the prior at 54.3 on a prior 56.9, with Holland coming in better than the prior at 52.3 on a prior 47.9. Just some commodity colour here. Benchmark LME copper rises as much as 2.4% to the high since June 2018. That's as we see an earthquake hit northern Chile. So moving into now Spanish manufacturing PMI for August, just under 5 minutes, looking for 52.8 on a prior 53.5, the range 50 to 53.8.
Yes, going down. Very nice.
That was a big fat fail.
Yeah, let's see if the support holds.
I'm interested to see.
So the ECB there is saying that banks deposited 483 billion with it overnight and no funds were borrowed.
Or pound yen.
Right, the DAX is at a VWAP. RCN is at support. Let's see what happens.
I'm buying pound yen.
So seeing comments here come through from the World Health Organization European Director speaking on Sky News here in the UK, says that we can conquer the pandemic without a vaccine and that we need to learn to live with COVID-19.
Right, I guess that's the breakout.
And the World Health European Director there saying he envisages more localized lockdowns but not wholesale restrictions to tackle a second wave. Just under 1 minute now to the Spanish manufacturing PMI for August. Just a reminder, looking for 52.8. The range again, 50 to 53.8.
I have no better target, that's the problem. I don't have any short targets. I mean, I have, but they're very far.
Sorry, I can't really understand you.
I said I don't have any short targets. I mean, I have, but they're very far.
Did you just reposition the mic or something? Any chance?
I just touched the cable.
Because that completely fixed it. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
49.9, 49.9 there for the Spanish manufacturing PMI, coming outside of the lower end of the range and far worse than expected. Coming at 49.9 on estimates of 52.8 and a prior of 53.5.
Alright, so down we go.
Could be a fake on cable.
Yeah, could
And
be
if
a
that
fake
is-
actually. The market doesn't seem to really react to the bad numbers. Ah, it does. Just took some time. Looks like pound yen makes a VWAP reversal.
That would suck, because I'm buying it. Does look like it though. And cable's back above.
So just reading through the report here, Spanish factory activity contracted in August after a short-lived rebound a month earlier as the country struggled to contain a resurgence in the coronavirus infections, the survey showed on Tuesday. So commentary from IHS says the latest PMI from Spain showed that the economic recovery in the sector is predicted on success in suppressing COVID-19, and with the recent increase in virus cases in Spain providing the backdrop for August's manufacturing setback. Just finally, they say any signs of falling cases numbers in Spain will provide assurances that the recovery can get back on track.
Looks downish. Yeah, looks like a reversal to the short side.
Just gonna look at my other monitor for now.
Yeah, it's still undecided.
Whether we have enough volume for this to actually work would be nice.
I'm not so sure about it.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Yeah, euro yen is still going down and the euro dollar index goes up.
Seeing some slated dollar issuance here from Export and Import Bank of Korea, said to be planning possible sale of US dollar bonds.
But the VWAPs are pretty flat, so this could go either way from here.
Moving into 10 minutes now as well till we get the Swiss manufacturing PMI for August. Looking for 52 on the prior 49.2, the range 49.8 to 52.
Well, the DAX is definitely flying. Wow, look at that. There's a quick new high.
I'm gonna slowly go get a glass of water. Might moonwalk it.
It looks like the Nikkei spread got even wider.
Just trade something else. That's why I don't trade the Nikkei intraday. Are you still in pound yen? It's an idea. Is my audio not working again?
No, he went for a glass of water, Swing.
Oh, okay. Alright, VWAP and AUD, moment of truth. Maybe I should just take the money here. I have the feeling this is not gonna make it. AUD just hit the VWAP. I have the strong feeling this is it. But look at the DAX, it's just flying. Holy shit, that would be like so easy money.
Yeah, I'm still holding my pound yen. It's whether cable breaks out or not, really. Or whether all the dollar pairs break out.
Yeah, same here, same idea here. ASEAN is right at the VWAP and I'm in profit, so I should take the money. But, well, greed tells me wait for the breakout, you idiot. And I have the very strong feeling that I'm gonna pay for that with a very expensive price tag in a second.
Yeah, for sure.
This is the perfect short signal on the AUD.
Looks shit.
Market's just gone up like 7-8 handles. It's crazy.
It's just Frankfurt opening.
Index.
Every day same.
Seeing the PBOC here conducted 950 million yuan of the SLF in August. So the PBOC's end of August outstanding SLF came in at 950 million yuan.
I should have just taken profit. I'm such an idiot.
How's the dollar doing? The US dollar.
Well, if I would know that, I would not worry about my trade that much. The dollar index is above VWAP. But the Aussie dollar looks very short.
Yeah, it looks like a good short crude oil.
We're moving into 3 minutes now until we get the Swiss manufacturing PMI for August, looking for 52. The range again, 49.8 to 52. And back to the PBOC, seeing the end of August outstanding MLF came in at 3.7 trillion yuan, and they conducted a total of 700 billion yuan of MLF in August, the PBOC. Comments coming through from Japan's Chief Cabinet Secretary Suga, speaking in Tokyo, saying tackling the virus and restoring the economy is the top task for the next government. One minute.
Alright, 1 minute to margin call. Still in profit, should just take the money. But
Why
no.
me? Margin call? Wait, what's going on in 1 minute?
Just PMI data.
As long as it's not PMS data.
Some German data too, so it could be.
I'm not in town yet.
Was that sexist?
I wouldn't know.
Good.
51.8 there for Switzerland manufacturing PMI for August, 51.8 on estimates of 52 and a prior of 49.2.
Come on, move it. I don't have
Also
all day.
seeing that
damn it.
Russia's coronavirus infection tally now passes the 1 million mark. And seeing here that the Riksbank, Sweden's central bank, to begin purchasing corporate bonds in September. Just to repeat
I really
that,
think
Sweden's
short crude
central
oil.
bank is to begin
I'm shorting
purchasing
crude
corporate
oil.
bonds in September. The Swedish central bank has decided to initiate the purchase of corporate bonds in the week beginning 14th of September 2020. It says the purchases will keep companies' funding costs down and reinforce the central bank's capacity to act if credit supply to companies were to deteriorate further as a result of the pandemic.
I guess we toast. Aussie dollar goes down. I better hedge that before it gets expensive.
I'm being a greedy bitch. I feel fine about it for now.
Yeah, because you're in the right shit. I'm not.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry, you're in Aussie and I keep forgetting. But if Aussie yen goes back above VWAP and Euro yen too, that's going to be a really nice, probably breakout for pound yen.
Yeah, that would be pretty. But I don't think that's gonna happen. The Aussie dollar is too weak. Well, the euro out too, so that's not so clear yet. Actually, I'm already quite profitable on this position on the VWAP from below. So I should just maybe I hedge it at the VWAP.
Yeah.
And look what happens. I just can't really live with the idea that I'm gonna hedge it here. And then it's
Further
gonna
comments
go
here from
straight.
the Riksbank saying they're
with me
prepared to
being
decide on further measures. For those who want more details on this recent announcement from the Riksbank saying they're to begin buying corporate bonds in September, we do have the full press release on our board.
That is true.
Yeah, but the Aussie dollar looks so weak. This would be the perfect place to hedge right now. Like literally right now. Shit. Decisions. Yeah, that's gonna go down. Aussie dollar is not making it.
Yeah, I'm shorting crude oil. I'm thinking dollar goes up, pushing crude oil down.
I hope you're wrong because I'm buying the Aussie dollar. Not the Aussie dollar, Aussie.
And in late door Japanese equity news, we're hearing SoftBank Corporation will be replacing Nippon Heiyaku in the Nikkei 225.
Oh yeah, that looks bad. Very bad. Okay, I'm hedging. Fuck it.
And we're just under 10 minutes away from the release of Italian manufacturing PMI for August, expected in at 52, with a range between 51 and 53.5. That's all against a prior of 51.9.
I fucking hate volatility.
But you're a trader.
Yeah, so?
Traders need volatility.
No, they don't. I just need price to go from one point to another.
So confirmation then that former Japanese Defense Minister Ishiba is to run for LDP leader. And comments from De Guindos here, speaking in an online panel, expecting a strong rebound of economic activity in the Eurozone in the third quarter.
Are you still in pound yens or not?
Yes.
The euro just popped over. But it could be just volatility.
Good. I'm just worried about Aussie yen as well. Could be fake.
Yeah, that's what I said. What I meant. It could just be volatility.
Yeah. So now would be the perfect time to get out.
Now would be the perfect time to scale in.
I'm saving my ass for when I get stopped out.
Yeah, it's the same thing I should do. But that looks so pretty. Okay, the Italian data gonna fuck it up for real.
It's Italian data, surely not. It is PMI.
I haven't actually looked at it.
ECB's De Guindos also says
7
data
minutes.
from July were very strong, though activity in August was less robust.
Yeah, 6 minutes. It's probably too long. But look at the DAX. It's just won't stop.
The grind.
I'm wrong on crude oil, I think. I don't know. I got stopped out partly.
Given the geopolitics between Australia and China, the foreign ministry here is saying they have no relevant information on the Australian citizen Cheng Li.
Come on, seriously, why is this taking so long?
You can do it. Come on.
Oh, by the way, there is French data 5 minutes later too, and the French usually make an impact.
I've got that clearly here. And then in 16 minutes after that, we got German unemployment rate and German PMI. And then we got more Italian data.
Yeah, that's way too much news for a position that size.
Yeah, good point.
But the DAX looks so pretty.
You should look to the invisible Lucifer next to you going, what do you desire the most?
The DAX to go up. Yeah, I'm gonna hedge it
Why
till the
specifically the
Italians are
DAX?
gone. The Aussie dollar looks
that?
really,
Yes.
really weak. Sorry, what did you say?
Why specifically the DAX? Why not like ES or MQ?
Because it's not the American session. Or should I look at the index that's just react of the main index, which is the DAX?
What is the difference between the EUR-USD and EUR-USDT on IC Markets C Trader? I never seen it with the T on the end before.
Me neither.
I thought you were gonna say something like cause you're German or some shit like that.
Sorry?
That's why you want the DAX to go up.
No, I told you before, patriotism doesn't make you money.
Yeah, I know.
Before I looked at the Nikkei and now I'm looking at the DAX. It's just a logical thing to do.
So moving into 3 minutes now until we get the Italian manufacturing PMI for August. Looking for 52 on a prior 51.9, the range 51 to 53.5. And then just under 8 minutes till we get the French manufacturing PMI for August. Looking for 49 on a prior 49, the range 48.7 to 49.2.
Come on, you can do it. You're a big boy.
Come on!
Come on! Just pop a little bit over. I don't mind if it's a
Some more
fake.
drug commentary here from Vasitex saying that their COVID drug expands into the US phase 3 trial. There's some more comments coming through from ECB's de Guindos saying he expects incoming inflation data in the Eurozone to continue falling but sees some kind of rebound in 2021.
Cable, come on, new high.
For the Aussie dollar to go up, we need the dollar to drop hard. The Aussie dollar itself cannot really do it.
Wow, it's been so long since I've watched this channel. Glad to see it's still going strong.
Sure thing. Why are you always popping in when I'm starting to lose money? Just kidding. I'm actually quite substantial in profit.
So just to repeat that then, ECB's de Guindos says he expects a slight rise in 2021 inflation.
I agree that's a
However,
dumb idea
expects
to trade
incoming inflation data
patriotism.
in the Eurozone
Just
to
trade what
continue
looks
falling
good.
until then.
LOL.
And more geopolitics between China and the US, China reiterating calls for the US to cease overtures towards Taiwan.
Same like if you buy Starbucks stock because you go
Just
to
under
Starbucks
1 minute
every
now
day.
to the Italian manufacturing PMI for August.
Come on, Aussie, and you can do it. You're a big boy. Good boy.
Spending a lot of money at Starbucks, then maybe it is a good idea. Just joking.
Oh, fuck you, Aussie dollar. It holds. Seriously. I'm gonna die of old age. Come on. I have shit to do. Yeah, that was the dollar holding the VWAP. I can't believe it.
53.1 there for Italian manufacturing PMI. 53.1 on estimates of 52 and a prior of 51.9.
Come on, that should
And
move
as
the
I
DAX a
earlier
little
covered
bit
with
at least.
Spiegel covering again that Germany expects GDP to contract 5.8% this year. German government revises 2021 GDP forecast to 4.4% positive versus a prior forecast of positive 5.2%. With
You know what?
the
I'm giving up.
2020 GDP forecast revised to negative 5.8% versus a prior forecast of negative 6.3%.
You have a really short bias. I still got this long bias. Because I keep looking at the 4 hour to remind myself of the actual direction.
For what? Aussie dollar?
Panion.
Aussie dollar is
Come on,
fucking the
break it.
wave up.
Go!
Yeah, but no, I'm gonna give up. Fuck it.
T0.7.
Alright, make me some money. Like now.
So just to repeat those revisions then, Germany revises 2020 GDP forecast to negative 5.8% versus a prior forecast of negative 6.3%, with the 2021 revised slightly down to up 4.4% versus a prior forecast of up 5.2%.
Close all.
Fuck it, I'm out.
We're seeing
Go
gold
on.
futures here now touching 2,000 an ounce, high since August 19th.
Sorry, didn't see it. Da-da-da-da. Oh yeah. Deal map. Did I actually make money? I did. But the hedge was quite expensive. Fuck.
So 3 minutes now until we get French market manufacturing PMI for August. Looking for 49, the range 48.7 to 49.2, and also just under 8 minutes until we get German data, starting with the manufacturing PMI for August. Looking for 53 on a prior 53, the range 53 to 53.5. We'll also get the unemployment change, seasonally adjusted from Germany for August. Looking for a flat read on a prior negative 18,000, the range negative 50 to positive 50,000, with the unemployment rate seasonally adjusted. Looking for 6.4% on the prior 6.4%, the range 6.3 to 6.6%, with the unemployment total non-seasonally adjusted a prior of 2.91 million.
That's a quite big range on the German data.
We do have a preview written by our very own Eric Kolb in Frankfurt, our European editor, in the report section for those interested.
So, ASEAN gonna go straight up because I just took profit.
Good for me. Damn.
That was an expensive hedge, but it was worthwhile.
Yeah, nice.
Now it's gonna break out to the upside and make the high we expected it to make on the interest rate news.
That'll be nice.
That will be terrible. I'm gonna throw something out of the window if that's happening.
But if that happens, I might be able to pass a valuation in the next few days. It might be reasonable.
Then I can stick it to Kami. Is he still here? Yeah.
Oh.
1 minute.
Nah, I chickened out. I'm done.
Wait, 1 minute to what?
I've been a little bit ballsy just because I've written down a bit of a strategy for these last few days.
Number did I say? Let's just put on a lot, yeah.
Just to piss yourself off.
Where is it, damn it? Oh, there is it. 7-4 is 1 and 2. Copy.
49.8 there for the French manufacturing PMI, 49.8 on a prior of 49 and estimates of 49.
So evil.
All right, come on, let's get a real breakout, the Kumo style.
So following 2
Wow.
months of strong growth then, the French manufacturing sector suffered a slight setback on its path to recovery as the rate of output expansion eased substantially in August. New orders barely registered an increase, highlighting the hesitancy among manufacturers and clients to commit to future business. The slower production growth also brought with it a re-acceleration in the rate of job cutting, and the report saw nervousness from businesses regarding the year ahead, with sentiment softening to the weakest for 3 months.
Please tell me you're still in Kapandian.
Yep.
Good.
I took a piss, otherwise I probably would have closed it.
Well, it's time to go take a piss again.
Did you take a piss because you were in Panyan?
Well, I felt the need to, but I also don't want to look at it. I want to stick to my target, which is just above R1.
That was good, by the way. Taking a piss because I'm taking the piss.
You mean without additional purpose? Well, I would partially take profit at the
So
high.
moving into
to
3
be
minutes
honest.
now until we get German data for August, starting with the PMI manufacturing, looking for 53. Then we get the unemployment change seasonally adjusted for August, looking for a flat read, the range -50 to +50,000. The unemployment rate seasonally adjusted, looking for 6.4%, the range 6.3 to 6.6%, with the unemployment total non-seasonally adjusted, a prior of 2.91 million.
Right, the Aussie dollar is still weak. By the way, the DAX is pulling back pretty hard. Maybe they know something we don't.
Just looking for a quick note from Moody's Analytics here on the German data, saying that high frequency data from some countries such as Germany have already shown signs of significant deterioration in the unemployment numbers, adding fuel to fire to what is expected to discourage workers from returning to the workforce. Just under 1 minute.
Fucking volatility.
— 20 seconds, fire in the hole.
So German
Seriously, the
unemployment
numbers-
rate there coming in at negative 9,000, the change seasonally adjusted, with the rate coming in at 6.4%. The unemployment total non-seasonally adjusted 2.955 million, with the manufacturing PMI at 52.2. So just to repeat that, Germany's PMI manufacturing coming in at 52.2. German's unemployment change seasonally adjusted
T3.
negative 9,000, with the prior revised negative 17,000 from negative 18,000. The unemployment rate at 6.4%, with the unemployment total non-seasonally adjusted at 2.955 million.
Only a little bit delayed.
German
Like
August
10.
unemployment falling by 9,000, with a median estimate drop of around 2,000 to flat.
Well, that's not very much worse. That should not make an impact.
Come on, break out so I can trail.
Employment numbers are good and the PMI is not that much off. So we should be in good shape.
T3. T2.
Holy cable. Bloody knew that fake was gonna happen.
T2. 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 T2.
I think I better just start enabling TSL in case it drops.
T2.
I'm juggling, trailing the whole time.
T2.
I'm gonna start with 3.
T2.
Yeah, 2 is a bit close.
T3.
Well, I'm pound yen a little bit different here.
It's more like 15 then.
Fuck, here comes the stop out. No, you bitch. No. Not yet, not yet.
There we go, there we
Go
go.
on, up,
There
yeah.
we go. Good boy. Oh, fuck it, I'm out.
Close all.
Was just 40 microlots anyway, so who cares? And now it's gonna break out. Oh, come on, Aussie dollar, really?
And we're just moving into 1 minute until we get the Italian unemployment rate for July, looking for 9.1% on a prior 8.8%, the range 8.9 to 9.5%. We also get the first of the German state CPI, Brandenburg, month on month for August, a prior of negative 0.8%, with the year on year a prior of negative 1%.
I wanted to make a I told you so screenshot.
The CPIs for Brandenburg coming across there for the month, falling to 5%, with the year on year falling to 4%.
Oh, look at that, ASEAN right at the target. That would be a 2% profit. Damn it.
9.7% there, 9.7% for the Italian unemployment rate, with the Euro area August manufacturing coming in at 51.7, in line with the prelim of 51.7. So Eurozone factory output rose strongly again in August, providing further encouraging evidence that production will rebound sharply in the third quarter after the collapse seen at the height of the COVID-19 pandemic in Q2, said Chris Williamson, Chief Business Economist at IHS Markit. Just a final note on that, he said a key theme of the latest survey is one of firms taking a cautious approach to costs and spending, notably in respect to investment and hiring, amid continued worries about the strength of future demand and uncertainty over the course of the pandemic.
Well, that resistance is now support on pound yen, and if that holds, we're back up. And
Oh, look at the DAX. That is a pretty buy. Fuck.
Regretting it. Yes.
DAX, quick.
I'm gonna go take.
Ah,
10
shit,
more.
that's too late.
Oh damn, that looks pretty. You
Next
missed
is
it.
I see yen too, but I would have bought a DAX, but I'm at 21 points too late. Damn. What's the fuck with IC markets? Why is this taking so long?
This is giving me a nightmare.
Wow, glad I didn't take this trade. Maybe it's still working out.
Can you explain numbers near your VWAP?
You mean the numbers right next to it? Let me just switch to another chart. This means this is the distance actually from the VWAP. That means the price is now 6.8 pips away. And this number here below, let me just make this a little bit smaller. This number here below suggests a size. So let me just open the indicator real quick. If you have set, where is it? SwingFish Intra, there we are. I have set 0.33%, and that means if you buy 4.1 lots right now, you will have a 0.3% drawdown at the VWAP. So that's giving you some idea about how much you can do. Of course, this would be incredibly stupid to buy that size right now, right here. This is just so you get an idea of what you can do. Because this is becoming extremely important if the price is very close to the VWAP. Let me just find something where the price is actually close. ASEAN. Let me just use another template. 0.
Thanks for answer.
See, the price is very close by, so I can buy 10 lots, right? Sell 10 lots now. It was too fast. Let's go Aussie dollar. At the Aussie dollar is it right there. Where's Aussie dollar here? Yeah, it's right at it, and it showed 22 lots. Because the closer you are, the larger the size can be. So if you would like sell here, like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 lots, that will not be a big problem. Because it showed 20.
What is that lot size indicator called?
It's part of the SwingFish helper. It automatically calculates this stuff. Like if I buy here now, if I buy something, now it shows 22 lots. But of course I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to buy 5 micro lots. Okay, and now instead of buying showing me the size, it's gonna actually draw this loss line here. So if the price goes down 664 pips, I will have a 0.3% drawdown. So if I double now the position, just buy one more, you see it's gonna be half the distance because I have double the size. So you don't need to do much math. Everything is very easy. Let's put it that way.
T 0.7. Close all.
What's happening here? Looks like my sea trader is frozen. Definitely frozen. Well, not really. That's strange. Oh, wait. This has to be another one. Let's make that B. B. And another B. Yeah, something is definitely wrong here. Just gonna close it.
There we go, Ozzy.
So moving into 10 minutes now until we get some UK data, starting with the manufacturing PMI final read for August, looking for 55.3 on a prior 55.3, range 55 to 55.3. Also get UK mortgage approvals for July, looking for 55,000 on a prior 40,000, with net lending sector on dwellings for July, looking for 3 billion on a prior 1.9 billion. Also get the UK money supply M4 month on month for July, a prior of 1%, with the M4 money supply year on year for July, a prior of 13.1%. Also as well for the mortgage lending in the UK, looking for an estimate of 2.8 billion on a prior 1.893 billion, the range 2.4 to 3.4 billion. We'll also get the Bank of England consumer credit, looking for 678 million on a prior negative 86,000, the range 400 million to 2.2 billion.
The sun is going down now. Been at it for a while, and I have had enough of this. I doubt that we can solve it. Been trying for so long, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out, skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. You know, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, you're still stuck on my mind. You won't go away. It's like you are
Oh, I just realized my Nikkei chart is empty.
mentioned in my dreams. Now you won't be there.
Oh, okay, we're back.
Can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out, skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. You know, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah. All these memories that we've made won't fade away for a while. You said you don't mind, that you'll be just fine. No room for second chances. Hey, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. We won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, baby, yeah. I got all you need. I got all you need. Say
So moving into 3 minutes now till we get UK data. PMI manufacturing final read for August. Looking for 55.3. Then we'll get the mortgage approvals from the UK for July. Looking for 55,000 with the money supply M4 month on month, a prior of 1%, with the year on year a prior of 13.1%. In terms of the mortgage lending from the UK for July, looking for 2.8 billion, with the Bank of England consumer credit looking for 678 million.
Come take my hand, I will walk with you. I won't let go till you say so. There isn't anything I wouldn't do. Wanna make sure that you understand. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no one other. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side.
1 minute.
I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
Please be positive news.
Somebody's having drawdown, huh?
Hey?
Just fucking around.
55.2,
No,
55.2 there for the August final manufacturing PMI from the UK. 55.2 on a prior of 55.3 for the prelim.
Mike fucked up as you spoke.
Seeing Hong Kong
So
retail
maybe
sales for
yeah.
July coming in there, negative 23.1% on a prior negative 24.8%. UK mortgage approvals coming in there at 66,300, higher than expected of 55,000. So just to repeat that, UK July mortgage approvals 66,300. With the UK July net mortgage lending coming in at 2.7 billion on estimates of 2.8 billion. And the Bank of England UK July net consumer credit coming in at 1.2 billion on estimates of 700 million. The M4 money supply growth spot 9% month on month for July.
Clicked in.
like you, 'cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old, when I grow old, yeah. When I grow old, when I grow old. Tell me your story. How did you find your peace alive? Yeah, oh yeah. Who made your heart smile and made you lose a track of time? Yeah. Do you think I know by your side all day and night? Someone to care about and do you right. You still wrote your story when nobody believed in you. Yeah. You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you.
So, what do we do now?
Watch me get stopped out.
Okay.
Just looking through the note for the UK manufacturing PMI, Robert Dobson, the director there, saying the recovery of the UK manufacturing sector gathered pace in August as output expanded at the fastest rate in over 6 years, as new work intakes rose to the greatest extent since November 2017. That was led by an upturn in domestic demand in the UK and signs of recovering exports. Business optimism also remained encouragingly robust and close to July's recent peak. Just finally, they note, however, companies report that the current bounce is mainly driven by the restarting of manufacturers' operations and reopening of clients as COVID-19 restrictions continue to be relaxed.
Howdy.
Just one final conclusion from this. They say, given the fragility of demand and uncertain outlook in the UK, both in terms of COVID-19 and Brexit, policymakers here may struggle to prevent a surge then slump scenario from developing.
Aussie in the chop zone.
Oh yeah, it's very choppy. I'm not gonna trade that. The short, my original short from this morning looks so pretty now. Because the first thing I did this morning was short ASEAN because I knew it's gonna go down. Well, it did. I just didn't take profit. Yeah, that's wrong. Yeah, it actually did. I just didn't take profit.
It's normally what you got to do.
Damn.
Well, in my defense, shoulder wilder kulder style, it didn't actually hit my target. It was like 1.5 pip off, and then it just stopped moving, and you know, and so, and then I was arguing with myself for another 10 pips, and fuck it, I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah, fair call. So just go double in now.
Oh, I made money. I made quite a bunch of money on the way up, and then I bought the dip again. It's about time. My stats are completely fucked. I'm at 7% or so. is just terrible.
The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for.
Let the cat pick the next trade.
That probably isn't a bad idea.
He'll immediately hit the all-in button and just look at you. Don't let me down, Pound Yen. Fighting with myself here. Just one more push.
Holy shit, the cats didn't even eat their food. What's wrong?
But I definitely don't have that problem.
Yeah, I haven't had that problem in ages.
My mini leopard, he eats everything immediately.
Normally Cloud comes back and finishes everything off after it's like turned to jerky.
I don't know what his animal does.
I think
he eats like literally everything.
yeah, that's a good and bad thing.
But he has no fat. There's 0 gram fat on this animal.
How old's he now?
1.5-ish.
Oh yeah, that's alright. Yeah, once they get to about 4, that's probably when you got to worry about if they get fat or not, but I don't think yours will.
Also seen here UK July net gilt purchases by foreign investors coming in at a withdrawal of 648 million. So outflows there from UK July net gilt purchases by foreign investors of 648 million.
Thank you for contacting IC Markets. We kindly be advised we are checking your request in full detail and get back to you. What the fuck? I already got the automated email. Told me the same shit.
Yeah, I keep getting these phone calls from somewhere in England or some shit wanting to tell me about trading. Learn how to trade. From ICB Markets.
ICB Markets. Oh, that sounds so shady. I need to look that up. ICB. I think I heard.
I think it's a legit place, but like, I just think, I mean, I've never heard of them, never been to their website, but apparently I signed up for them or some shit, which I highly doubt.
Okay, if I type ICB Markets, sorry. If I type ICB Markets, Google says, "Did you search for IC Markets?"
Yeah, mine does the same actually. Oh no, sorry, hang on. Was it? Maybe it was ICB Capital. What was it? I can't remember. Yeah, ICB Capital.
Oh, got it.
Capital.
Bangladesh.
International Corporate Brokerage.
Boom boom.
It appears to be like a legitimate place, but like, I don't want anything to do with it. Oh, I get leverage options and free trading and free signals.
ICB Capital Management Limited. Very sophisticated website.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is the wrong one because this is where is this?
It's icbcapital.net is the one
In the
that
fixed income
looks
space in Asia,
legit.
seeing China's 10-year government bond yield rise 3.7 bips to 3.061%.
Leave your investments to us. Just focus on your business.
Yeah, check out what I first got. ICBML. No, icml.com.bd. Bangladesh. Holy shit. That's the first hit on Google.
Oh my god, yeah, that looks fucking legit.
And I'm pretty sure they are legit. They just suck in web design. It's probably.
Oh yeah, like they're probably awesome at what they do, but yeah,
right.
Good web developer.
I mean, they're serious. I mean, I'm like 99.999% sure they are legit, but the website looks so terrible.
Yeah, it looks like something you'd see back from like the early 90s.
Yeah, let's just view the source code. Maybe it's made in Microsoft Word or something. Dreamweaver.
Either way, every time they call me, they don't seem to get the message that I tell them not to call me.
It doesn't show, but this is definitely automatically created. Probably Dreamweaver.
Good old Dreamweaver. That was good fun 20 plus years ago.
Well, 9 points for effort.
Out of how many? 1,000?
No, they're not that bad. I mean, Okay, they are.
No.
But portfolio management. Let's see what they do. Oh, sorry. Arrow 404. Damn it!
Fuck this. I think I'm just gonna trail pound yen.
What direction are you on that?
Yeah.
Damn it. My trade's working out and I didn't get the scaling. That's shit.
Thing is, I gotta go for dinner. I'm just thinking whether I trail it or I just have my stop loss and I come back in 20 minutes and hope that my profits are still here.
You could come back and be stopped out. That'd be good fun.
That'll be shit.
Oh, I cannot translate PDF files. Damn it! No. I'm...
Come on, just do it now so I can go have dinner.
Yeah, honestly, this
stop.
ICB Capital website looks a lot more shady than in the Bangladeshi website.
Yeah, that's the thing I hate about websites these days. Like, the ones that look so professional feel more dodgy.
Yeah, you just knew there's something odd.
Especially when there's a picture of some, like, fucking weird-ass dude with some weird-looking shoulders shaking the hand of some other weird-ass dude.
Alright, 3 pip TSL. See you guys. Be back soon.
Peace.
And to make it even worse, you go to the website, only white dudes with suits and whatever, and iPhones and awards, and then the chat box greets you in Turkish.
Yeah, I noticed that. And then the picture of the laptop's got MT4. with our user-friendly web platform and state-of-the-art mobile application, and it's
Which
fucking
website is
MT4.
this?
ICBcapital.net.
Why ICB? Let's check them out. Let's just do them here, so everybody can have a laugh.
Yes, I am literally getting, I would say, a phone call a day, sometimes 2. Like, I don't answer them normally because I don't even have a phone on me, but like, for the last probably 2 weeks now, they've called me almost every day.
Oh, if you go to icb.capital, the site is actually in Turkish.
Okay. The worst thing is every time they call me, it comes from a different, the, what do you call it? The prefix for the
ID?
number is a different country.
Caller ID?
Yeah, the caller ID thingy, but like the prefix for it, like the plus in the 2 numbers to designate area code, yeah, it's like a different country half the time.
Data. CPI month on month, August prelim read looking for negative 0.1% on a prior negative 0.4%, and the CPI estimate year on year looking for spot 2% on a prior spot 4%. The CPI core year on year looking for spot 8% on a prior 1.2%. The range spot 2 to 1.2%.
Yeah, the WhatsApp is from the UK. Company is definitely Turkish.
For the flash read year on year, I've got a range of negative 0.2 to 0.5%. We'll also get Eurozone unemployment rate for July, looking for 8% on a prior 7.8%. The range 7.7 to 8.2%. For the Eurozone inflation, we do have a preview from our European editor in Frankfurt, Eric Culp, in the report section.
It's registered in Macedonia.
Just a few numbers I've got, like plus 4.4, which apparently
from
is
Oxford
UK.
Economics, they expect the Eurozone prices to edge down slightly following a somewhat unexpected uptick in July, which they say was caused by one-off factors.
Wow, they
Plus
do
6.4, which
MT5.
apparently New Zealand. Oh wow, that's real flash.
Or what, landline?
I've only got a mobile, I don't have a landline.
What are the symbols
yep.
they trade?
I don't know. Either way, apparently, like I
Oxford
told
Economics
one guy,
say that
like,
overall their
why
call
are
is
you
for
cold
both headline
calling me?
and core inflation to remain subdued over the medium term. They say held down by low energy prices and diminished pricing power of firms and increased labour market slack.
Yeah, I asked them, why are you cold calling me? And they're like, oh, you contacted us. We're not cold calling you. You gave us their information, so we're getting in touch. I'm like, I have never heard of yous before, and I'm pretty sure I'd know if I contacted yous. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just play them next time.
What do they say to that?
Oh, he just like was basically like dead set. Like I contacted them and gave him my information. Like they
Do you have
have
an
my
accent?
name, my email. Yeah, it sounded like fucking Indian. Like it didn't even sound like British
That
or
Macedonia is in former
European in its
Yugoslavia.
sort. But I've had a few, and yeah, they all seem to be like different accents and such. I don't know. If they try to call me again, I'll answer it, and then just, if I've got time, we'll fuck around.
Do I detect a bit of anger in your voice?
Anger.
Are you sure you didn't contact me?
Yeah, I've got no idea who these people are.
Maybe they were like someone else, and then they like became a new, like rebranded.
Yeah, but this has only happened in the last like 2 weeks, and I definitely would know if I've contacted like anyone like this well within the last year.
We're getting confirmation as well that Japan's LDP leader election is to be held on the 16th of September. So the 16th of September will be the leadership election for Japan's Liberal Democratic Party.
You know I was just messing with you with that question.
No, because I don't know how I come off to other people. Maybe I do sound angry.
No, you don't.
I'm not angry!
No, it's like,
Shut up already!
it's your fault. It's like it's your fault they're contacting you. That's
Oh, it's definitely my fault. Because somehow my information got leaked on the internet, so it's my fault.
And just for those of interest as well, our reaction piece from Eric Culp is on the board to the German jobless rate in August. So our review there of the data this morning.
Hey, dial everyone. You're not that special.
Oh no, I am fucking special.
It's not because your information got leaked. It's because they randomly dial numbers.
Fuck, well, my number keeps getting randomly dialed like every day.
Because you answered the first time.
Yeah, pretty much. But I haven't answered one. And I answered one because they also. I'm pretty sure they're also doing it from private numbers, like because I have had a lot of private number missed calls. But sometimes that can be one of the dudes at work who has been contacting me a lot recently as well. So I answer them, and yeah, one of them was also ICB Capital or whatever. And it's just like I don't know. I'm not nice to
voice
people.
Message that says it's like number is disconnected, so they take you off the list, or just disconnect your number or whatever. But like you can fake it. You can have like an audio recording of it saying that this number's been disconnected, and maybe they'll like take you off their list.
Fuck it, I can't be bothered doing that. I give it another week and they'll probably stop calling me. Generally what happens. Hey, I'll be back soon.
We're just moving into 2.5 minutes then until this Eurozone data. So CPI month on month prelim reads looking for negative 0.1% with the year on year looking for spot 2%. The core year on year looking for spot 8%. We'll also get the unemployment rate for July looking for 8%, the range 7.7 to 8.2%. Just finally, Danske Bank expects that the monthly annual consumer price growth could push into negative territory. They expect sub-zero euro headline inflation, looking for negative 0.3% for the first time since May 2016. They say this should not create too many concerns at the ECB though, as this is due mostly to the base effects and the German VAT cut.
They do a VAT cut?
Alright, I'll return later. I'm gonna do dinner and stuff. See us.
One minute. Ten seconds. Negative 0.4%, negative 0.4% there for the CPI month on month, with the year on year coming in at negative 0.2%. That's the lowest since 2016. The core year on year at spot 4%, with the unemployment rate at 7.9%, with the prior revised to 7.7 from 7.8%. So just to recap, that euro area inflation rate falls to negative 0.2% on the year. That's the lowest since 2016. With the CPI month on month for August coming in at negative 0.4%, the core year on year coming in at spot 4%, and the unemployment rate for the Eurozone at 7.9%, with the prior revised to 7.7 from 7.8%.
Nothing happened, huh? Oh, Urian would have been a nice shot. On the other hand, pound yen is a nice long.
Some more wires now picking up on that German economy ministry publishing their updated forecast for 2020 and 2021 GDP. Three-month Euribor there fixing down, spot 1 bip, spot 1 bips fixed down there for 3-month Euribor at negative 0.478%.
Boring. Blurring. New Jersey.
some commentary coming through from German Economy Minister AUDJPY. Says he doesn't expect another coronavirus lockdown like the nation saw in March and April. And adds further comments that the economy ministry and the nation currently see a V-shaped development of economic recovery, saying that the fiscal policies undertaken by Germany have managed to cushion the fallout from the virus. More commentary from AUDJPY there. Says he expects exports to decline by 12.1% in 2020 and then rise by 8% or 8.8% in 2021.
Swing, what do you see in pound yen that you said it's a good long?
Cable is green. There was a quite significant upward movement. Made a 61% retracement. Also hit the VWAP. So the possibility that it's gonna keep going up was higher. That's why I didn't short euro yet.
Nice, thanks. Good call on pound yen, by the way.
Oh, nice, it made a new high.
Looks like a little impulse.
German economy minister here saying that the revised 2021 GDP growth forecast was due to a pull forward effects and the worldwide situation.
I never want to eat dinner in my life again.
Sorry.
Oh, that is shit. Damn it! Oh well, it was I mean, it was a logical call. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I need to move out. I need to live by myself.
Some more geopolitics here between China and Australia. China now halts barley imports from Australian CBH grain. Just to repeat that, China now halting barley imports from Australians CBH grain.
Alright, let's find something to trade. You can't. English? I can't read that. My heart is shedding a tear. Several.
So moving into 10 minutes now until the bottom of the hour, and we get the ECB main refinancing operation results. As well as that, the Bank of England will be will release a publication of the new Bank of England agenda for research. We'll also get some supply at the bottom of the hour. Germany to sell 250 million of a spot 1% 2046 linker and 250 million of a spot 1% 2026 linker.
I better just not. I better call it a night, actually.
Seeing here, the Hong Kong Monetary Authority sell 9.688 billion Hong Kong dollars to defend the currency peg. That says the Hong Kong dollar hits the strong end of the trading range. Just seeing here that G20 debt suspension is said to be near potential, with 42 countries that have requested it, with France said to back extending debt halt as G20 prepares to debate.
Should know better. They did disbelieve, but I don't bet. But oh, here I stand, 'cause you always do this to me. Do this to me. Should know better. Heartbroken and weary.
Oh, I haven't even looked at the other pairs yet. I didn't realize that Aussie yen went down. Like, okay, I thought it would have went up a bit at least. Are you in a position, Swing?
No. I'm still thinking about shorting Yen, but this is kind of counterproductive.
I already have. Yeah. I did that about 2 minutes ago. Stops at 126,674. The thing is, the problem with this is it could be quite short-lived. Like, it has potential for 120 down, but it's also got a shit in the way.
GJ and GA just took off.
Yeah. Like, forget this, we're just gonna make a little structure here.
Leaving this place, the sun's about to break. You're riding shotgun. The feeling we chase. I'm wide awake. Take me away now. 'Cause I won't go down the same old path again now. No, I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy. Making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive.
So seeing here, China's stock leverage rises 9.9 billion yuan to 1.43 trillion yuan. So a rise then in the stock leverage used in the nation. Just to repeat, 9.9 billion rise in China's stock leverage. And that's rising now to 1.43 trillion yuan.
I can see the fire escape, and you can read my mind. That's why you're heading that way. Nothing will ever be the same. Before there was a you, I don't remember a day. Ooh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance on me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance on me. 'Cause I've been on my way.
How about selling DAX after an eventual fake out?
Okay.
Making a new overlay for the live stream. So
Oh yeah,
you can read the chat better.
I wouldn't yet.
Oh, the right screen one. Well, our photos look a bit messed up.
Yeah, this is just the alpha version.
Oh, that's why you did the numbers so you can see how far I can read. I see. Oh, I'm so pissed off about pound yen. That hurts.
What about it?
The fact that I got out early. And I would have been
wrong
like
with that?
plus. Oh, because it was dinner that made me exit early. I wanted to stay, but my parents were yelling at me. I was like, I just gotta close it here, do the right thing. Because I didn't want to risk the exposure while I was gone.
Did the right thing, that's it. There's really not much more to say to.
Yeah, but it's fair to say I'm a bit frustrated for how much went up.
Yeah, and you know where that leads you to.
Of course.
Okay, that looks much better.
Let's have a look. It hasn't loaded yet. A bit to the left. Up. Nice.
Okay, the icons are kind of fucked up.
Yeah, can you make it like not so stretched?
Yeah, I just use a table now. I have to make it nice CSS. This is just plain text.
Oh.
So Germany sells 183 million of the 2026.1% indexed government notes with a real yield of negative 1.15%. Average price 107.27. Also seen the Bank of England allotting 850 million in its 6-month ILTR operation. Germany then selling the 2026 linker with a bid to cover of 1.9 and an average yield of a negative 1.15%. Germany also selling 144 million euros in the top up of the 2046 linker. Bid to cover ratio of the 2046 linker 1.4 with an average yield of negative 1.17%.
I probably could fit another line there.
See some commentary here from Springboard here in the UK saying that UK footfall across all retail destinations rose by 6% last week from the week before.
Yeah, stop that euro yen. I'm calling it a day. Gonna be a while until we get another nice setup. Probably not until US session. Who knows?
Yeah, that's much better. Ah, pound yen is still going up, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah. Didn't stop. Shouldn't stop.
I mean, everything just flying. I just copped a bit of GDP CAD.
I'm gonna have to try and not trade the money in the next 3 days whilst aiming to complete evaluation. I'm gonna do it safely. But
do I need to look up the account?
You can have a look if you want, but you don't need to.
Oh, nice. Is that current? Let me check. I have an update button. Okay, reload. Oh, you lost something.
Yeah, that was my euro yen. I hit it hard and called it.
Why does it say 4 weeks? When does it expire? 5th? Oh, that's doable. Just don't trade the money.
That's what. Yeah, that's why I was a bit pissed about the pound yen, because if that worked out, it would have been a piss take the next 3 days. It would have been so easy. But yeah, I'm done for the night. Do enough theses at uni. What icons?
My avatar is animated, but it doesn't show on the live stream.
Ah, yeah, right.
Ah, well. Good enough. So, give me something to trade.
Nothing really looks good.
Besides shorting the DAX.
I mean, I don't have my charts open, so I'm looking at your stream. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've got the overview up. It verifies that the night's over.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, the Nika is at the Viva. Oh, I'm not so sure, but Shorting it X is a good idea. Euro, yen, okay, never mind. The euro, maybe. That doesn't look so good either, and I'm pretty sure this is gonna go reverse sooner or later.
This is where I occupy one of my monitors to play Need for Speed.
Maybe $CAD short.
Does that look in? Got a photo of it?
Approaching the Weaver from up below.
Ooh.
I have a feeling today's gonna be a reversal day.
Actually, that would make the most sense, $CAD right now. With everything overextended and I can see it slowly creeping. And that would confirm for $CAD to go down. Oh, it's too late, isn't it? Come on, load.
Just entered long as drub.
Damn it, missed it. That looks good. I want that. I'm doing it. Oh, resistance is actually only 1 pip up. Minor, so. Damn, yeah, nice.
I have the feeling today is gonna be a reversal day.
Like across the yens or what? What do you mean?
No, larger time frames. Look at 4 hour. $CAD is very much down. Just me being superstitious, I guess. Let me just look for some reasons for that.
Fuck you, pound yen. R1. My target. My first target.
Actually, that would be really nice, Swing.
Yeah, but there's nothing really suggesting for it.
Well, you said $CAD 4 hours.
Yeah, not really, no.
Why? Because it's not evident in
Check
any of
off
the
the
other.
CAD if you feel like you've missed the CAD move.
It's not evident in any of the other dollar pairs.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah, that could be an issue.
Let's see if that reversal works.
Well, if stocks head down, it could support it, and they're at a place where they could head down.
In a few minutes swing, I'm either gonna thank you for pointing $CAD out or go and get it.
I'm gonna get stepped out at $CAD.
Yeah, same. It looks damn good though. Definitely
Hedge
was
all.
worth taking.
Stops off.
Well, that didn't work. Maybe it's too close. Maybe my stop is too close. Now the euro is going down too. And there is proof why I fucking hate the London session. Because nothing works. Oh, that could still work.
I'm just gonna be a bit more patient.
What do you mean patient? I don't have time for that crap.
I just stops.
You're right. This is the London session.
Yeah, the euro is going down, dollar index goes up. This looks very much...
Until London session. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, that's terrible.
Oh, $CAD, stop me out. Just do it. Just do it now.
Oh, I'm hedged already.
Pound yen is shooting up for the reversal. Is that what's going on here?
Which one?
Pound yen is tearing up.
Yeah.
Getting ready for the sharp reversal, eh?
That's what I was suspecting. That's why I wanted to short $CAD, but it seems like it's gonna go higher. The DAX is kinda reversing-ish too. That would push pound yen even higher. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, just wait for a retest and dollar yen at CAD, $CAD. There is a target 21 pips higher.
Okay, I don't want to hear about gold until it gets to another level.
Getting hard to pip before my stop loss. Okay.
I had these crazy alarms set on gold, and I just took them all off.
What's MXN? Mexican? What? I'm confused.
MXN, USD, the Mexican peso against the US dollar.
Okay, sweet, yeah.
That shit moves. Tweet of Trump and hell is gonna break loose. Okay, dollar cat is going nowhere. Maybe I'm gonna short it again.
It still hasn't stopped me out.
It will.
I know.
That's why I removed the stop loss.
Oh, that's bad.
You're not gonna get me.
Oh, yikes. When it keeps when the spread keeps going onto your stop loss but it doesn't trigger and you're like, what? Just do it. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, and then it pulls back. Spread stays wide, and then it goes back up. And then the spread widens and stops you out. And then it goes down.
Fuck, it's gonna happen.
All of that is gonna happen in like 2 hours.
Logically, there's 3 good pushes up on pound yen now. So it might be time for a pullback.
I'm all in for a push up because that's gonna push the Canadian dollar down.
Please.
Wait, you're in dollar cat?
Yeah, short.
I see. I was speaking the opposite direction.
Well, you said you need a pullback. If you get the pullback, dollar cat is gonna go down. Oh wait, no. Shit. Never mind.
My favorite is when spreads widen during the daily swap over and the spread knocks you out despite price never going near your stop.
I don't need a pullback. I'd like to see one so I can get in there. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. I do need a pullback.
Do you know how to fix the WAP alerts when they stop working?
Restart C-Trader.
Let's put it up half. Anyone got Coke? I need it, I want. What's on YouTube today? Anything interesting? Yes, back below for a tick and fuck me sideways. I'm gonna go moonwalk for a bit. Get some static energy from the carpet. Oh hey, beer bongs, you came at a good time to distract me.
Why?
Static energy from the carpet.
Yeah, that sounds like trading talk to me. Oh,
How you
pound
doing?
Aussie. If I'd held, that would have been such a good trade.
Yeah, just
Fuck.
yeah, we can't mention the pound. That's a bit triggering at the moment.
I'm gonna anyway. I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
You just wait till what comes in your mail next week.
Is that a threat?
Yep.
Look at that. That's pound Aussie. I closed on rollover yesterday, but if I'd held,
Yeah, and you wanna see something? You wanna see something?
But you would have had drawdown.
what if I draw down, but my drawdown limit was never even met, even at that
I
lowest
see
peak,
it, yeah.
at
It's
that lowest
just
level.
near your entry. And you scaled in later,
Yeah.
so you had the drawdown on scaling already.
Yeah. Oof.
I was bloody heavy.
Yeah, it looks it. But that's a pretty textbook VWAP reversal, so I guess it's justified.
Oh, you wanna have
Yeah,
textbook?
I'll-
Wait, I show you textbook.
Gonna be like a micro lot with 500 pips.
Alright, what are we trading today?
Not that.
I don't know, but I'm sucking ass on Euro Pound. It's dropping.
I don't even know where to look here, SwingFish.
I went short in the morning because there was a clear short signal. I
Right.
didn't take profit. I was 0.15 or so in profit. No, actually 0.2. Because I'm stubborn. So it went right back up. I hedged it. Bought the retest to the resistance, which happened. Pulled it again, didn't work. Decided to buy it again. Scaled in on all the way down and then reversed the hedge on the way up. Then it finally went
Nice.
down.
Alright, is Nikai gonna make a decision on where to go? Because dollar yen could be a nice trade if it does.
Yeah, I'm sitting in dollar CAD short.
Did you end up closing some of the hedge side swing, or like are you still thinking this is nice and short for you? I'm still in it with my original position.
I doubled the position in already. I hedged the first set and then I scaled in 2 or 3 times. So I'm a little bit short exposed, but not very much. Like 30 micros, 3 minis.
Yeah.
That's not gonna cut it. DAX is going down. Oh, there is a nice short setup on the DAX. Holy fuck. Look at that.
They will go.
DAX,
Just
quick.
seen that on my watch list.
Oh, that looks pretty. Oh, that looks so pretty. Space is always in the prices.
Can we talk it out? Make things right. I can feel us growing colder.
Something just happened with the audio.
It was just a mistake. You should know that. I really do regret it. Hope I can replace.
Call me when the reversal happens, please.
Oh, come on, Dex. Really? Okay, move the stop a little bit higher.
Aussie yen could be a nice short. But it's not ready yet.
Gold is in spaghetti land.
Aussie yen looks like it's gonna retrace about 10 pips and then drop. I think I'm gonna start stacking up short orders.
I'm gonna get stopped out on the DAX in a second.
Yeah, I think you might be right, BB.
Oh, I'm in the green! Oh. I love
Sounds like an
false hope.
F1 commentator.
False hope is like the best hope. You know?
The first thing I heard when I unmute is that. Nice.
If it weren't for false hope, I'd have no pulse. I'd have no hope at all.
Looks nice.
That's depressing.
It's ripped off from the Bad Luck song. If it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all.
Oh, fair.
Comments here from Germany's Mass saying that Germany is nearly finished in deciding on its 5G expansion. Saying that the German policy must consider security issues on 5G.
Let's find some targets for this USDCAD. Shit, that's a tough one. I
need a coffee, but I'm out of milk.
No excuses.
Have a balake.
You're weak when you drink coffee with milk anyway.
Tech eggs.
Yeah, the truth hurt.
Ah, black coffee's disgusting.
China's Wang here says that the China and the EU are in the M phase of negotiating investment accord. Just to repeat that, China's Wang says that China and the EU are said to be in the end phase of their negotiations in regards to
But it
the
looks like it's my only
investment
option at this
accord.
China's Wang.
Isn't the whole point of coffee to be bitter? And then you throw in milk and sugar and you just ruin the coffee.
You didn't said anything about sugar. I think milk just makes it taste a little bit smoother and milder.
I just mention it as well.
Yeah.
Is this racial? Is this a racial thing?
I've only got 2.
I've been in this call for 10 minutes, man.
No, I mean because you're English and you have a certain way of doing things.
Alright.
Oh, do
Guess
you?
I guess I've gotta go make a black coffee just to prove something. Back in 10.
Yeah.
Do you also drink your coffee with, or I mean tea with milk?
Depends what kind of tea.
It's just disgusting anyway, but
Green tea and fruit tea, no. Black tea, yes.
This is really taking the.
And
Guess that's
as
just
the
a
only
British
British
thing.
person here, I'm a leading authority on tea, so.
That's right.
What I say goes. Alright, back in 10.
Hear ye, hear ye, hear.
There's my stop out on the decks.
I think I'm gonna set my TP on $CAD a bit lower and trail it if it hits minor support. That would be the plan if I don't get stopped out.
Stopped out on the decks.
$CAD. Unlucky.
I see trader hang again. I had this twice now. It's not really hanging, it's just not doing anything.
Swing, your microphone is very crackly and distorted.
Is it?
Yeah, it seems to come through like not properly.
Touch your code. Give it a week.
Sounds okay to me.
Crackly.
This is some problem with Discord. Oh, yeah, my signal is completely garbaged. Yeah, something is wrong with my connection. I'm gonna switch the server. Alright, welcome to Europe. Is it better?
Yes.
Shit, my seat radar is still hanging.
Hey, sounds good.
This happened twice
Yeah, that
now.
sounds better.
I'm like 90% sure this is Jiri's indicators.
Yeah, I noticed something like that as well. Yet the C-Trader performance in version 3.8 is kinda improved a lot.
Hello?
It's just completely freezing. Don't know what it's doing.
I don't know.
Test.
Yeah, works.
Yeah, very good.
Yo, man.
How are we all doing?
Hopelessly trying to make money.
Yes, in the red.
Is there any news out tonight or anything?
We have manufacturing PMI in 3 hours 30 minutes.
In 3 hours I'm gonna be at a Lamborghini shop. Oh shit, wrong channel, sorry.
Yeah, go back to Wall Street bets.
Alright. I'm back alive. Just to watch me get subbed out.
That's the spirit.
You should hedge it, Swing.
Oh, I did already.
Sorry, I haven't taken a look yet. Let me have a look.
Sunshine. Why you playing? Spotlight from my heart. Sunshine. Why you playing? Spotlight from my heart. Sunshine. Why you playing? I get you.
Alright, black coffee. Happy?
Good boy. Welcome to being a man.
No, that's not good enough. You should be chewing the coffee beans raw.
Oh, yes.
Grind them up and do lines.
I can't imagine anything worse.
Some commodity commentary here from Iraq and their oil ministry, saying that Iraq's total oil exports averaged around 2.6 million barrels per day in August, saying that Iraq's oil exports from southern ports averaged around 2.5 million barrels per day in August. So just to repeat that, Iraq total oil exports averaged around 2.6 million barrels per day in August, with exports from southern ports said to average around 2.5 million barrels per day in August.
Stops off.
Go. Covered in mud.
Yeah, technically that's going to break up swing.
Break up?
Yeah, that's going to... It's a descending wedge. Technically that should go up. Might be a pullback here.
Yeah, maybe the structure here is holding. That's what I'm worried too.
Don't like how USDCAD did make a new high before in 3 minutes.
That's just taking stops in casual $CAD fashion.
Oh my god. Fucking Wi-Fi is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but I have figured out I needed a cable connection and just did that.
I need to reload my coffee. Somebody sell a little bit dollar for me.
Alright.
What you in?
Into some pre-market news, seeing Eastman Kodak shares up 38.6% pre-market after DE Shaw discloses a passive stake in the company.
How was the just cross view up?
Tech, where are you from?
He's from Canada.
Me?
Oh, there you go. Dollar yen just shot up.
Yeah, all the yen pairs are shooting up. Nikkei just rejected from VWAP to the upside. But Aussie yen just rejected from VWAP from the downside. Happy days.
Did Morbo just say Kodak is 30% up?
I haven't heard Mobo for a while.
He said something about Iranian oil.
But whoever asked if or where I was from, I don't know if I heard that correctly, but I'm Dutch. So the Netherlands.
But I thought Dutch people were from Holland.
Actually it is. Close at 598 and the pre-market is 8. What the fuck? Oh, I'm not logged on in TradingView. I don't know my password. Let's see if my Tesla buy is being filled. Ah, it's 514 already pre-market. And I have a buy stop at 501. Gonna have $10 slippage. Fuck. Should have bought it yesterday.
It was a Thursday night when I first saw you. Those green eyes caught me. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a Friday night when I first kissed you.
Did you buy the top?
You broke my chains and
That's what I'm gonna do, yeah.
tonight on the couch in your
And because it's CFD, OTC CFD, the broker will make sure it's really the top.
Yeah, just dollar average on the way.
Holy shit, TradingView is spamming hardcore. I need to find my password. How do I log in there?
Wow, that's really the top there. Swing.
used to be scared of letting someone get close without the filters, but you see the
Oh, TradingView cancelled my membership. I don't know why.
you in under my skin.
Well, I'm here, let's
They did the same to me, but I know exactly why. It's because I stopped paying them.
You broke my chains and released me.
Sorry?
They did the same to me, but I know exactly why. I stopped paying them money.
Yeah, but I have automatically... yeah, annual auto renewal cancelled. Yeah, I never did that.
24/7, you call my name.
And they're using the company's PayPal. There's always money.
And yeah, every day.
unless someone, you know,
Whatever, if they don't
made a
want my money.
dispute and froze the funds.
It's a waste of money anyway. The only thing is that they're not popping you in advertising in your face. You have a pro membership and every 5 minutes a pop-up comes up. If you want to do that, you need to be whatever else.
Tell me, but I had this argument with someone a couple of weeks ago. But it was YX3 actually. I was talking about TradingView and I said, yeah, I'm kind of done with TradingView. Because I bought the Pro membership and then I tried to put down more than 5 indicators. It's like, oh, you gotta have Pro Premium Plus or some bullshit like that to do that. It's like, what? I'm paying you money, why can't you just let me do it?
Yeah, it's like not with cheaping out on it. I'm happy to pay for it.
Ridiculous. Yeah.
It's not like they're stealing money. They're providing a good service, but then you need that, and then you need that.
Use
you
ad
feel
block
kinda
origin,
cheated.
you don't get ads.
I did the same on my FX book. I have a auto trade account with my FX book, and just trade microlots with it. So it's never making any money, but I get advertising free. No ads on my FX book. It's pretty cool. Looks kind of naked without ads. But at least this is a clean deal. Not come up 3 months later, you need to do that, or you need to do this.
Yeah, it's irritating.
Well, yeah, I'm losing faith in $CAD, to be honest. I just take the money.
Yeah, Pound Aussie looks like it's gonna fall off, which might just push this Aussie yen trade the wrong direction. It's still sound. Structurally speaking, it rejected off VWAP and previous support. So it could work out. Sell one more.
Maybe I just take profit at the low, or literally right now. Structure. Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Let's just make that an invisible color.
What you think about Tesla stock?
Yeah, I had this question like 7,241 times today.
Just
Yeah, me into that like
I was gonna say again, if somebody says Tesla or Apple again,
This is like everybody wants to buy Bitcoin when it was at 19,000, and now everybody wants to buy Tesla at 2,000. What the fuck is wrong with you people? You're $2,000 late. And now they diluted.
When I was in Australia, I had a mate who bought in at like 400, and because he had no idea about technical analysis, I was showing him all the right places to buy in at. And I don't know how much he's making now, but fuck.
Well, Tesla is not 2,000 anymore. It have a split, so now the price is at 500.
Yeah, I know, at 514, but if you had space as shares, it doesn't make any difference in your portfolio. That's how delusion works.
Wanting to buy in now.
Well, I'm holding 30 share of Tesla right now.
And how many did you have before yesterday?
6.
See? Nothing has changed.
Yeah, that question is a lot like should I buy Tesla?
Well, on battery day, they're gonna either hit it hard or I'm not so sure. If they're gonna release a solid state battery, oh, they're gonna fly. Gonna right back to $2,000.
Just a heads up, then we're moving into 10 minutes now until we get the daily LIBOR fixings.
I didn't even look at the news.
You know what? If Tesla made like a battery truck commercial, or they made a battery plane commercial, they got go up a lot higher. One day they might get that.
Yeah,
They
that's
might
what I
actually
just
get
said. If they release a solid state battery, that's exactly what's gonna happen. That's literally what I just said.
Okay.
These yen pairs aren't giving me too much hope.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, there are some prototypes out there, but they're far from production.
Actually,
And sourcing of material is gonna be a problem.
Well, hyperplane is they're working on it, I guess. Hyperplane is more like lightly.
The other thing is that they're not a mature company, which is great because
Sounds like, yeah, which I was just about to say. It sounds like Aerotine Dynamics or Aerotine International. Never
so
mind.
not being a mature company, they'll always be innovative. So, good place to put your money.
Yeah, sure. If they hit a patent at some day, then they're gonna just fly. And until then, you YOLO if they're cheap.
What's a Vactor doing?
Stop loss at 0. Good to go.
Well, that is not.
Oh, where is Delta actually? I bought them at 24 and sold them at 30.
That's not fucking a Vactor.
Oh, nice. Still at the same price. But I sold them before the gap. Oh, it's 31. Never mind.
Alright, so I bought into a Vactor at 143, I think. Now we're at 162. If for some reason the Calculon, whatever it is, isn't showing up the correct ticker, but I can just look it up.
It's just TradingView, but they just get the data from TradingView.
Some more wise there, just picking up on confirmation that AstraZeneca's Imfinzi has been approved in the
It's on the
EU
Nasdaq.
for small cell lung cancer.
Then they have it.
Why this would show up?
Which one do you search? What are you searching for?
It's a company called Avacta, and the ticker is AVCT, but it's on the London Exchange. It's not on the Nasdaq. I just checked, but it's hold on.
Yeah, I see it. It's on a Nasdaq. AVCT.
It is? AVCT.
They are down
LNT.
9 cent, 8 cent.
Yeah, I see him. ABCT.
I think there is some trick to trigger the exchange. I should probably close $CAD.
Why am I scaling into this? This is not gonna work. It's the only yen pair that actually looks acceptable for a short.
Nasdaq. There's no example on how to call an exchange. Oh, wait. There you go.
That ain't it.
That's it. American Virtual Cloud Tech.
No profit and going to Stardust.
AVCT on the Nasdaq. I have the same on TradingView.
ABCT, that's a different company. This is called Avacta Group PLC.
Can you type it? Company?
Yeah. If you throw that into TradingView, it'll pop up with a stock, a British stock worth 163 pounds.
Ah, they're not on the Nasdaq. They're on LSE.
Yeah. So if you go AVCT LSE, I'm guessing that's what it'll work.
But they have LSE.
AV. Okay, that's more like it. At least we know that it still works. For some reason I thought it was on the Nasdaq.
I think that's just default. If you don't use exchange, you just search for it and then gives you the first one it finds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of $CAD here. 2-pip trailing.
T2.
Oh, delete the limit orders.
Limits off.
Just moving into 3 minutes now until we get the daily LIBOR fix-ins.
T2. T1.5.
Yeah, that's a great falling wedge, that one.
T1.5.
What am I listening to?
T1.5.
Me hurting my stream deck. I'm trailing $CAD. Fuck it, I'm
It's really confused. I thought someone was just putting random prices into the fucking comment section on your YouTube stream.
Point 2, good enough. And now it's gonna go straight to my target. Just for the fun of it, which is another 7.6 down. Because now we
I think I could potentially drop a lot from here, actually.
Yeah, there's nothing below. You have to go very, very far. But I have a reversal feeling. This could just be me.
The upside or the downside? Because
upside for the dollar. But yeah.
Yeah, upside.
The dollar is pretty much toast, so a continuation is very much more likely.
Yeah, dollar index is ruined.
Yeah, it's gonna go straight to the target. Ah, fuck it.
Dollar index keeps just breaking support after support.
One
It
point.
just did it again, like just as I said that.
1.145%. Good enough.
Hey BB, you still in Australia or are you out?
I bailed. I ran out of visa and out of money, so I had to come home.
Ah, back in the UK.
Yeah. After a year and a half. Yep, back on my mountain.
Ah, well, you can always come back.
Yeah. Don't appreciate this guy tagging me whenever he sends a message.
I'm out.
Oh, look at $CAD. It's gonna go straight down, that fucker. Damn it.
I'm pushing out because of the consolidation here.
Yeah, I pushed it out too. Because there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles with nothing happening.
That was 5 times your
3 month
size.
dollar LIBOR there fixing up 1.025 bips, 1.025 bips fix higher. The 3 month dollar LIBOR at spot 25113.
3-month sterling LIBOR fixing lower, spot 325 bips
Southeast
at
London
spot
myself.
06075.
Sounds more
3-month
appealing
yen
for
LIBor
sure.
fixing lower, spot
I've been back
267
for 2
bips
weeks and I really
at
want to go
negative
back.
spot 06050, with the 3-month Swiss franc
country's
LIBor
depressing.
also fixing lower at spot 560 bips at negative spot 72600.
Got nothing against England, it's just a shithole.
Just to recap that, 3-month dollar LIBOR fixing higher, 1.025 bips at spot 25113, with the 3-month sterling LIBOR fixing lower, spot 325 bips at spot 06075.
Yeah, come back to Queensland, mate.
Never been to Queensland, actually. Like, I tried to go there to do some farm work to extend my visa, but by the time that I got around to applying, the state borders were closed and I couldn't.
England is 100% a shithole.
You don't need to rub it in.
I mean, he's not wrong.
So just to recap that one more
Where in
time,
Queensland
on the
are you,
LIBOR
Brody?
fixings, 3-month dollar LIBOR fixing higher, 1.025 bips at spot 25113, with the 3-month sterling LIBOR fixing lower, spot 325 bips at spot 06075.
Up in Brizzy.
Ah, nice. Same.
Trump used the term shithole and you guys are using it. I think United States is the worst of it.
I live here, I'm allowed LMAO.
Me too.
No, I don't call any place a shithole. I've been all over the world. Love all the places I've been to, but I do enjoy home.
Hey, you
I've
know
been all
what?
over the world and I don't enjoy home.
Come to America and live in San Francisco, and you know what shithole is like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm grateful I live in Brisbane, Queensland.
Plenty of nice places in the US, obviously. But San Fran is
So as we move into the US session, I just want to flag some option expiries for the New York
Yeah, I could
cut
happily go and live in
at
Byron
3
Bay.
p.m. London time. Thanks to Ryan over at Forex Flow for
Taken a lot of
these.
people.
So euro dollar currently trading 119.90 at 119.20, 120. There's 1.23 billion of calls rolling off. At further down at 119.50, 119.70. There's 1.88 billion, with 1.73 billion of those being calls. At 119.20, 119.40. There's 916 million rolling off. And there's
Yeah,
also said to
London is
be
a
barriers in
weird
euro dollar in
place.
play at 120 the
Very
figure.
weird, but my god, you can buy anything there.
Yeah, almost, but yeah, it's weird. People are just different.
Yeah.
In dollar yen,
People are different in
spot
Byron
currently
as
trading
well. You get a lot of
105.83
weird people in Byron.
at
But you
106,
must have a good time.
106.20. There's 1.4 billion rolling off, with 959 million of those being calls. And then at 105.50, 105.60, there's 1 billion rolling off, with 895 million of those being puts.
Yeah, it is a nice area. I mean, yeah, Southeast Queensland's nice too, but nah.
Have you got a new microphone?
Yeah, I bought a new headset today.
Yeah, it sounds way better.
Yeah, I
which one
bought
did you
something
go for?
proper. I got the Steel Series Arctic 1 or some shit.
I've got the Arctic 7.
Yeah, I wanted something reasonably cheap, but something's like pretty good. So got a new laptop, got a new keyboard, now new headphones. Yeah, just may as well make it all nice and pretty.
Yeah. Did you go on that website I sent you?
Some commodity commentary from a
That's where
Reuters
I
poll
put it
here
on all
saying
three
that their
screens, just
Brent
staring
crude
at it for
oil
like-
is seen averaging around
not yet.
$42.75 a barrel in 2020. That's up from $41.50 in the July poll, with US crude in the Reuters poll seen averaging around $38.82 a barrel in 2020. That's up from $37.51 in the July poll.
Yeah, I'd love to know how someone can make an algorithm that just keeps doing that.
Yeah. It's pretty insane.
Also seeing a piece here that hackers have been testing defences of Trump's campaign website ahead of the US election. So it says here that hackers have stepped up efforts to knock Trump campaign and business websites offline ahead of the US election, in what a security firm working for the campaign said could be preparation for larger digital assault, according to emails seen by Reuters.
Fuck you, $CAD.
Oh my fuck.
Straight to the target, just for 3 pips. I'm just guessing here. Wait 1 second. 2.7.
Relentlessly weak.
Just hit my alert.
You should have listened to me, Swing.
Yeah. I mean, I
Commentary here from the Bank of England as well. The BOE saying it will now publish gold holding data with a 1 month lag. So for those that follow what the Bank of England hold in their vaults, they're saying they will now publish the gold holding data with a 1 month lag.
I'm just being a giant pussy. I could at least hold to the low, which it just hit, by the way.
Yeah, it looks better. But your structure there looks better with the underlying.
Yeah, I had it on the 3 minute before. Let's just remake this line, just for the sake of the argument. This one. Let's see which one it hits. Zanate. Oh, fuck.
No, the previous one.
Yeah, the white one is the one I chose as a target, and the gray one was the one I used as reason to enter. Like quick target, okay, that looks good. But I usually correct it down.
On the flip side, the cable's going up.
Great, yeah. So $CAD is gonna just dump like a stone in a minute.
Yeah, this is gonna fail. Unless Nick, I can find resistance around about here
Comments
or
from
if you
China
get up
Xi said to be urging deeper reform and further opening up of the nation. So just to repeat that, China Xi has said via state TV to urge deeper reform and further opening up of the nation.
gonna get suicided real quick. Can't be saying shit like that.
Sorry, that came out pretty big. Kind of ruined the flow of the message.
You'll take that personally.
Zanatti, what are you studying at uni, mate?
Engineering.
Oh, mechanical, electrical?
Mechanical.
Nice.
Yeah.
So he can trade, but he can also fix his car.
More like design one.
I was gonna say an engineer can't fix shit.
I'm clumsy as fuck.
Year you in?
Zanardi, which year are you in?
3.
Oh, so you already took like all the math, like the
Yeah, I finished all my uni math, so it's all done.
differential
Finished,
calculus, all that good stuff, physics.
Yeah. Got a bit further than that. But yeah.
What uni, mate?
Swinburne.
Yeah. In Victorian.
You know? Whereabouts are you from?
China says they vow to be more proactive in facing uncertainties.
Queensland.
Ah, right, okay. I'm from Melbourne.
Yeah. How's that going for you?
Yeah,
Melbourne's
well,
not too
you
fun
know,
right now, is it?
Everyone hates us.
Yeah, you were.
We
You're
do,
the reason I couldn't
you're
go to
right.
Queensland.
We do. We absolutely hate you guys down there. Although my dad and my uncle's down there, I had a chat with him today. It's like lockdown galore. Jeez, I don't know how you're handling it down there.
That's a benefit of being an introvert.
I nearly couldn't leave Australia because of Melbourne. Like Sydney got announced as a hotspot like a day after I left because of that Melbourne domestic flight that landed in Sydney.
Oh well, come back when it's over, mate. Be over soon.
The whole
Yeah,
pandemic
easy.
thing has almost zero impact to me because I never leave my house anyway.
I'm going
I'm
straight
the
to
same. What's going on with my Forex? What's going on with this thing? Oh yeah.
How
I
does
see.
the whole visa scenario work when visiting Australia then? Definitely a
Eventually.
place I'd love to go down the line.
If you get a working holiday visa, it's going to cost you a couple of £100, and basically you can live and work there for a year with unlimited hours. But if you want to get your second year, then you got to do 3 months of specialized work, which is farm work. And then they basically just sign off the days that you work, and then once you've done 3 months, you can apply for your second year visa. Once you're in your second year, you've got to do another 3 months of farm work and like 3 months of construction or something like that to get your third year.
What's up with farm work and construction? Jesus.
Well, it's just the immigration policy. If you want to stay there, you got to contribute. Because the
basically to get
Australians,
you out.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong
It's
with that,
basically to
really.
get you. It's to get you out into the regions from the city. So farm work, you know, fruit picking. What I don't know what it is, but it's to get you out of the cities and into the regions where they need new workers.
and it makes sense because Aussies aren't really
Yeah,
going to do farm work.
no Aussie wants to do it.
But it's well paid compared to the vast majority of countries. Like labor, like Australia have like the second highest labor cost in the world because the wages are just so fucking
Yeah,
high.
but Aussies are lazy.
Yeah, I know. I've met plenty.
Yeah, I'm paying for them all.
You know what? Just tell them that you trade futures. You know what? I trade soybean, so I get to live here.
Nah, they only let you live on site if you pick soybeans.
Ah.
What you do with them is up to you.
Yeah, so just get it over with. It's not like the end of the world kind of thing.
But they'll give you a grant to turn that soybean into something.
Yeah, the farm work looks pretty difficult, but it's very, very, very well paid.
Yeah, but the thing is, Australia is not a major farm market compared to the United States, which is a big land.
So China's Xi
You
is
wanna work
hosting
in
a
a farm?
Communist Party meeting on reform. He's adding that they will
It's
foster new
irrelevant. I'd
foreign
rather
trade
work,
impetus
if I was gonna do
and
fucking
push
manual labor, I'd rather get
facilitation
paid
of trade.
well than work in a country that has a big farmers market.
I somehow get the impression why X never went to Australia. have you actually drove like 100 miles off Sydney?
I don't know what the minimum wage is in the US, but you get paid like $25 to $35 an hour for doing farm work.
You
I
don't
was
get
going to
that
say,
pay
if
in
I
the United
drive
States.
from Townsville to Brisbane, it is farms and only farms.
You need a plane to go to 7-Eleven.
it's
No
massive,
farmland in Australia, what the fuck?
People don't realise how massive the land area of Queensland, or even Queensland, but Australia is.
Yeah, I went on a road trip around New South Wales. I thought I'd driven for absolutely miles and miles and miles, but I'd barely even crossed halfway across the state. It's such a big country.
It's huge.
It's amazing how a country that big can be full of so much nothing.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
What do you mean? Kangaroos and cactus, spider, scorpions,
Everything
snakes.
wants to kill you out there, including
Yeah, I
the
got
locals.
guppies in my backyard.
Everything wants to kill you. I was actually just recently, I think a few days ago, talking with my wife about where we're gonna go. And the idea was to go to the US, but you need to be, not to live, just to be there, like for a year or so, 6 months.
Yeah.
Just rent a pickup truck and a trailer and then just drive through it.
Shithole
Come
over
down
here.
here. Come down here, mate. We'll look after you.
Yeah, Australia's pretty great.
Yeah, I said the same. Why not Australia? It's not that far, and you not get shot if you go to take a piss somewhere. And yeah,
Well,
That's the
not
great
yet.
thing. All the police have guns there as well, but they haven't
Seen an
shot anyone
update
in
here from
years.
Deutsche Börse saying that their August cash market trading
yeah, they
came in
have.
at 116.9 billion. So
someone
Dude on the
116.9
north side
billion
of
euros
Brisbane
worth
died
of cash
earlier
market
this week
trading
from
was
being shot by
executed
cops.
on the Deutsche Börse
Maybe I'm
in
thinking
August.
Sydney. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
our police.
Working in
Yeah,
the job that I
police-
worked at before, like I called the police more times than, well, I'd never called the police in my life before I worked that job, and I used to have to call them every third night or something like that. And they're a lot more friendly than UK cops.
Yeah, Queensland police,
Yeah.
but they're tough bastards.
You know what? I thought UK
It
cops
depends who
friendly
you
than
deal with.
US cops. Right?
What?
Hey, US
thought you-
cops, they'll kill you for running a stop sign.
Yep. I thought UK cops more friendly than US cops.
No, they don't have any weapons. They have to compensate by being massive pricks.
Yeah, US cop has weapons, and they are more than a prick. If you fuck with them.
Yeah, they have a thing called lethal force. And when they were living in an armed society, they have every right to use it. Which is kind of a
You know-
scary thing.
You know what? Some police department in the United States, they have tanks too. I'm telling you.
yeah. So
So for those that
Yeah,
followed
fucking
Tesla,
awesome.
getting some commentary from them saying they've entered into an equity distribution agreement
Using
to
tanks
sell
against
shares, to sell
protests,
shares
that
of
sounds
common
pretty
stock,
Chinese.
having aggregate sale proceeds of up to 5 billion. So Tesla has entered into an equity distribution pact
Sounds like a
and
repeat
sees
of
aggregate
Tiananmen
sale
Square.
proceeds of up to $5 billion.
A tank is not meant to be in the city, because all the roads will be destroyed if the tanks come in.
there are enough
No, no,
taxpayers
no.
who pay for repairing. Oh, don't worry.
I'm gonna do some micro loading.
I'm doing microlotting too. Doesn't work at all.
UK cops just slam on their sirens and burst your eardrums to jump a red light.
Do. They really do.
My sell line is like 70 pips up. My first one, which is 0.12%. Come on, test VWAP again. Actually, if it's gonna do it, it'll probably do it now. Damn it.
What?
Dollar CAD. If it's gonna continue going down, it'll probably do it here. It's like horizontal.
Yeah, that's why I'm microlotting here.
Yeah, I think in the
I'm gonna fucking put some meat on the table.
Well, you can just keep pressing the button.
Okay, 1, 2.
You have to do that a little bit faster than that.
Shit, I hit a few too many.
But keep in mind, if you have more than 200 or 300 orders in, C-Trader is gonna get pretty slow. I tried that already.
I'm gonna get a micro loading thread zipper.
I have one C-Trader demo account with $100 billion on it, and I tried to make some money with it. So, but you have an order limit, like 500 contracts on the DAX, so I just sold the DAX as much as I could. And then I had like 2.5 million contracts on, and it's the profit and loss indicator still shows 0.00.
The fuck was that?
Ah, I hit it, and then it ticked down, and then it got me in. Fucking bitch.
Maybe I should take a look at this account, because I was short the DAX. It should be margin called by now. Required update for a C-Trader.
Gone. Alright, looks like we're headed down on Aussie yen. Nick, I just made a gap on the 15 minute.
On the 15 minute?
Up yet.
I didn't move at all.
Fuck you, Aussie, and I got stopped
Or is
out.
my monitor lying to me? No, that looks like a gap to me. Let's have a look on a lower time frame.
It's probably the opening gap. There's no gap. Oh wait, I have tick charts. Tick charts have no gap.
Dun dun dun.
It's not a very big gap, but it's a gap nonetheless. Looks like dollar index is in a bit of a support structure now. Might start heading back up.
There we go.
Oh, another
Whoops.
one bites the dust.
I cannot read that number. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. $1.7 billion in a loss.
That sounds manageable.
Selling 6.5 million contracts on the DAX and $22.8 million contracts S&P. And that was really hard work to put these orders on. Let's sell some more.
Wait, you trying to short the S&P?
Someone has to.
Oops. Ah, your sell order, 100,000 contracts of DAX, was not filled because the maximum exposure for this symbol has been reached. So, this is proof that you cannot make money at some point.
You can't compound forever.
Let's try it with the DAX. Oh! That
sounds
worked.
like a fill to me. Alright, I'm gonna get another disgusting black coffee. Are you serious?
Sounds like he's throwing like ninja stars or something.
Sounds like he's having a seizure while gripping his mouse. Alright, back in 10.
Cat is just wall jumping.
It won't stop micro loading. Shit. Fuck.
Micro-lotting? No, that's 100k.
I just did 25 positions in a row.
So I have to sell something else, I guess.
Some inter-market hedging.
Sell dollar Mexico. Make some money on swap.
Oh.
This is just a fun account.
Yeah, I know.
Like, we were just talking shit, and the account had like $1,000 on it. I just made the demo account, and I told him, "Can you put some money on this account?" And then 100 billion showed up. So now it just needs to move.
And Cat's going nuts.
I'm sleeping for some reason.
Mine doesn't know what sleep is.
Oh, same here, but not now, when we sleep. Looks like this dollar cat thing is not gonna work.
Someone's been waiting for you. Just close your
I'm gonna let it go, just... Okay, put one more here at the resistance and another one at the reverb. There we go. And maybe put some size on it.
Just as I'm walking to my room, I see it goes green and then it instantly goes red the second I sit down. Oh, green again.
Whoa, what was that? The fuck, that was a lot of slippage. You see that?
Yeah, I just scaled in.
Yeah, I had a pending order there. I got slipped 1.5 pips.
What are you trading?
You were
Dollar
USD
CAD.
preparing 0.20 and up.
Are you buying or selling?
Yeah, I reckon it's going to be a pullback now.
Selling. I do microlotting all the way up.
Okay.
And I just placed a limit order,
So
but
just
I
looking
got
around the
actually
landscape
pushed
then
through
as US traders join us for the afternoon session.
What Well, dollar
Treasuries
index
trade
looks like
heavy,
it's
led by the
approaching
long end as
resistance around
month-end
about-
bid is unwound, which underpinned long maturity issues
Actually,
Monday.
that's a lie,
That
it's
comes
not.
out of
It's
the
got a
market
bit-
and long end yields
a
creep
bit to
higher.
go.
Here in the UK, gilts underperform, weighing on
cripplingly
treasuries along with a sharp sell-off in
hard to
Aussie
say.
bonds during the Asia session.
1.73 pips.
For today's
Nice.
session, Tuesday's highlights include US ISM manufacturing data for August, while we'll hear from Fed's Brainard talking on monetary policy. That follows on from Clarida's comments on Monday on the Fed's monetary policy strategy.
That's why you must have limit orders.
So Fed's Brainard will be speaking at 1 PM Eastern Time, 6 PM London Time, and just a heads up for this week, other Fed speakers due to speak are Williams, Mester, Daly and Evans, all scheduled to speak later this week.
Plus 100% a few times. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's probably gonna keep going up. Dollar index is set to weave up. And so is the euro. Reversal time. I knew it. The euro is bouncing off the reverb. It looks pretty good. We should really throw a few lots in.
Already done. Not a few. Yeah. A couple.
No, I'm at 0.9.
No comment.
Been waiting for Aussie weakness since yesterday, and then I jump out of the Aussie trade and you just see.
Oh, you wanna see something really fucked up about the Aussie dollar? I was waiting for Aussie weakness too. I bought, I sold Aussie yen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days ago.
I mean,
And guess where I closed it?
in the wrong place, I'm going to assume.
I bought the bottom of Euro Aussie this morning. That was really good because then it went down and spooked me out and I got out of it. And it's just gone up ever since.
I bought literally 1 pip from the bottom of pound Aussie. 1 pip. And now it's gone all the way.
Yeah.
I closed to the top of the range. Because I didn't fancy holding it over.
1.5 for me.
See the chart? That's expert level stupid.
Hey Ada, are you from Queensland?
Yeah, I'm in Brizzy. Well, the Ipswich technically.
Ah, AUDJPY. Okay.
Well, I'm on the
Isn't
border.
there a British
basically.
town with the same name and a company with the same name?
Yeah, Ipswich is in the UK as well. It's in the southeast. But Australia literally have a bunch of city names and town names and province names that are identical to the UK. They have like Newcastle and they have all that kind of stuff.
So it's all
Exactly.
British
I
colony
wonder why.
bullshit.
I mean, they have a state called New South Wales.
Exactly when you drive across the UK, it's just like being home in Australia. It's like, oh, that's where we got that name. Oh, that's where we got that name.
Well, like Wodonga and Dubbo and Wagga Wagga and
that's very not British. Very uncolonizer.
And that,
Wollongong.
Wollongabba.
Okay, now I'm successfully green in my micro lotting, but I'm not gonna make any money. 0.9.
Speak for yourself. I am 0.03% up. I am rolling.
0.01 minus.
yeah,
Shit,
0.3 down at the moment for the day.
I just sold 2 micros on the VWAP. That should be 2 lots or 3. Damn it. And I got so much slippage.
Well, that setup that Swing had on that dollar CAD, that was a classic falling wedge. That was just going to go up, which it did. But picking you picked the level pretty much, went past again, but almost to your bottom level. That looks pretty good.
Yeah, just typical CAD fucking around. That's why the VWAP trades usually not work, but if you know about it, it's not really a big deal. By the way, Beer Bongs, the Nika is back at the VWAP.
Yeah, I see it's having a bit of trouble breaking below.
The DAX is below already, but the Nasdaq is still pretty far away.
Yeah, Nasdaq's way above, but all the other US indexes are below. S&P just dropped below. Russell just dropped below.
Oh, it's just 20 points. That's
That was
nothing for
already
the
below.
Nasdaq. Trump is gonna make that happen in a minute.
Yeah.
I guess the dollar CAD is not gonna work out. Why? The euro is still going up. Dollar CAD is bouncing up too. Well, time for some micro lotting. If it goes back, it has to pay for it. Why is my C-Trader making a sound now? I better save the workspace. It crashed twice today.
It's getting late now. Everyone's leaving. So you call me up like every other evening. Same old when you need me. Kiss me just like before. I am lost.
Oh, that's why I made this B and this one A.
Winning easily. Here we go again. Just like a flashback.
Come on, a bit lower. Once the Nikkei breaks away, then this Aussie yen trade potentially stop messing around.
Sell, yeah, burn it so fast. I'm plastering a few sell orders on the dome. I wanna get more slippage. Oh shit, both filled.
Axe looks like a pretty good sell.
Okay then. better take a look at the euro. This looks like this is gonna fail.
Does.
Damn, $28 loss. Unacceptable. Let's do some revenge trading, make 9 grand out of it. Loss, of course. Hold on, the target should be lower now.
Stops off.
The Dow broke below.
Yeah, I should place a hedge order. This is gonna get expensive if that spikes up. How much I have on? 115. Let's make it 125, so I have a little bit to scale in. Wow, that's moving fast. I'm gonna make it bigger. 145. Hey, it hasn't tested the VWAP yet.
Stops off.
Oh, I have another. Okay, this has to be bigger. $165.
Yeah, it'll break down, I reckon.
Just won't die. The Aussie dollar goes down too. The euro isn't really moving.
Nikkei's back over VWAP, but VWAP is insanely flat.
USDCAD just broke out a little bit to the upside.
Not much news.
Session price.
I guess it's just pushing it for some fills.
DXY is in a squeeze. Doesn't really know which way to go.
Looks downish.
If it goes down, it'll go into free fall. Because there's literally nothing below it.
I reckon it's this ISM news coming out in 2 hours. That's what they're waiting on.
Is gold at 20 grand then? You know, 1.5 years ago I told everybody to buy gold. Sell it at 1800 or something like that, and everybody said I'm an idiot.
Who's laughing now?
I didn't either. I mean, I did, but I made like $800 on the Robo Forex account. I trade once a year. That was actually a really good trade. But I didn't seriously trade. I just put on like 10 ounces and I just let it run.
Looks like the Nikkei doesn't want to go down yet. That said, it is in a bit of a flag.
This guy in the Discord, 8ZHAR.
Okay. Let's tighten these stops.
Whoa, what happened?
Oh, you scared me.
Holy shit,
so
I was just
CAD's
typing
going
something
down.
on the Discord and then turn around and all my orders are filled. Oh, that's gonna hurt in a minute.
USDCAD broke above.
It's gone volatile here.
I'm gonna be so hedged in a minute.
Yeah, I'll probably join you on that.
Fucking hate volatility. What now? Everything just stopped?
Yeah, I reckon it'll be okay. It's a big push down from there.
Yeah, this was just VWAP, but this doesn't mean it's gonna hold. Probably gonna cross it. The euro is going back down too. And there was a lot of volatility. Yeah, back at the
Might
VWAP.
start creeping up.
Oh, I'm gonna get so hedged in a minute.
Oh yeah.
Right at the VWAP. It's gonna go higher.
Yeah, dollar CAD looks interesting.
Uh-huh.
It's rejected from fractal trend.
Yeah, it also broke the support. Not really. Well, now it did.
You at max position, swing?
No, just 1.7 lot, but the distance is pretty far because I did micro lotting. I'm gonna hedge it and then just hit it hard on the way. I'm thinking of doing that right now.
Oh, that time.
So it looks like the VWAP is holding, kind of.
Yeah, I wouldn't hedge yet, just wait.
Yeah, I'm hesitating to. I mean, in case it spikes up, I have an order a little bit higher. But that's gonna make me a 0.1-ish drawdown. 0.14. 0.14. Let's make it 170. How much I have on 170? I might get 180. So I can put on 2 more.
My stop's 135 because I'm a bit heavy.
I'm 31.56 to be hedged. and 5 micros to scale in. Yeah, this is taking too long. These fast movements only work if they work
I've seen a
immediately.
study here by 5Aero, which is an aviation study company, saying that aviation job cuts so far have totaled 350,000 worldwide, and saying that aviation job losses could approach 500,000 by the end of the year. So 5Aero, an aviation study company there, saying according to their calculations, aviation job cuts have totaled around 350,000 worldwide so far.
That's mad. And I'm not surprised either. When I was flying back to the UK, all the airports were just completely empty.
Yeah, probably will be for a long time.
Yeah. Like
I worked
going
in
through
the air-
security, like I was there in 20 minutes. I was at the gate within 20 minutes of getting to the airport. On an international flight, that's mental.
Man, I worked 31 years in airlines. Qantas 25, but geez, I tell you what, I never thought I'd see the day that this, you know, things that happen to the airlines have happened. It's unbelievable.
Qantas have had a bit of a bad time, in particular.
Yeah, they're at the end of the line, you know.
Yeah.
There's no hub. There's no hub down here.
What are you doing in aviation?
Oh, when I was there, I was worked for International Freight originally. Ops,
Okay. Cool.
And Qantas Engineering in corporate.
I was thinking of buying
Something
Thai Airways because they are basically bankrupt already. And because you know Thais, they're all pride and whatnot, so they're gonna get a bailout. And their stock trades at 3 baht per share.
Yikes.
So
That's like 5 cents.
yeah,
10
exactly
cents,
my
like that.
point. This is like penny stock. And if they
Appalling.
like if you put $1 million on it and it just moves 1 baht, which is just gonna be noise. That's like instant because it's so cheap.
It might come back one day.
Yeah, because they have pride and whatnot, and so they're very likely gonna get bailed out. And I just needed to move like, I don't know, 2 or 3 baht, and it's just like double the money.
And they probably will swing. And you know what? As a national carrier, which Qantas is as well, your countries will not let that suffer. They will always bail them out. You've got to have a national carrier.
Yeah, but they went down like since 2016, so they had pretty shitty management anyway. But now the price is so low, you just need a little glimpse of hope, and then it's gonna go up. If it's go up 3 baht, you double your money already.
Yeah, it's like penny stocks.
Yeah.
Where has it been in the past? Has it always been that low, or has it just been, sold into the ground?
Well, yeah, like I said, the management is just terrible. They're going down since July 17. So they are from July 17 till now. It's 90% loss.
That's rough.
So I don't expect them to go back to 30, but if they go like to 5, that's already huge. If you buy it at 2 or whatever. But if they go out of business, if they're not gonna get bailed out, then nah. And it's not like
Well, what's transport on the rotation of stocks, right? So it was a beginning, and now we've got into the IT. So that time is done.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
What I'm saying. So what I'm saying is rotation of stocks and the classes of stocks. So transport is a good indicator of economy getting better.
Even with the
So what-
influx of future travel, when everyone feels safe, would increase the price based on further income, surely.
Well, if they still fly, they stay.
And that's what's throwing the spanner in the works, I suppose.
That is the only question to answer. Do they still fly at this day?
How long can they hold on?
Yeah. Oh, no, they are bankrupt already. Do they get a bailout or not? That is the question.
Okay.
And will the aircraft still be airworthy?
And if you look like a weekly chart from...
It's got a lot of money.
They were listed in 2004 and they IPO'd with 57 and they went down ever since. Just look, check TIE as on SET on the weekly chart. You see the IPO price with 57 and it never went there. They just went constantly down because it's just idiots managing the company.
Is it publicly listed?
Yeah,
Swing?
yeah. They're traded on the. They also traded on the Nasdaq, I think. Let me just check.
Okay. The only thing I could think is they've got an Asian fleet that needs to be updated, which takes a lot of capital, of course, but no one wants to do that in this life and times.
Oh, I cannot find them on the Nasdaq anymore. There they are. Tireways International Public Company Limited. TAWNF. Okay, never mind. 11 cents.
I see it.
That's not in the stock market, no, but that's in the over the counter. It's not even at Nasdaq or New York Stock Exchange.
Yeah, how do they trade in Frankfurt?
Yeah, it's on screen now. Screen.
Oh, they are in Stuttgart and in Frankfurt. Let's just have a look.
Well, even Air Berlin. Remember, I flew Air Berlin from a great airline, but they went bankrupt. You know, they're a fantastic airline in,
Yeah, that was kind of disaster, pretty much.
Mijn Stream Deck is eruit.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. Why is everyone buying a Stream Deck and not me?
Because you're poor and we don't know you?
Don't worry, baby, I can be poor of you too.
Thank you, means a lot.
I tried M3.
Yeah, the IPO price in Frankfurt, oh no, this is Stuttgart, was 66 cents and now they're trading at 0.63 cents. Same loss, 90%.
Yeah.
But I would not trade them outside of Thailand because they're very likely gonna get delisted.
Well, Warren Buffett says you never buy an airline. I mean, the margins are very small. They really are.
Damn, USDCAD is trying really hard, but I'm having my worries that this is not gonna work out.
I mean, flying's an expensive operation, and when the plane's only half full, it's automatically a loss-making business. So I can understand Warren's point.
No, that's works way different. Planes are never full. Airlines. That's why cheap carriers actually perform far better than the expensive ones. Like a carrier like Air Asia or Lion Air or Ryanair, they outperform by far the big ones because they tell people where to go and they're not asking you, they're not offering some routes somebody maybe go. They tell people where to go.
I saw a stats about Ryanair and how many people, and how many flights they actually run a day, and it's an insane figure. Like, way higher than anything I'd ever expect.
Like Lion Air is the largest low-cost carrier, and they just create destinations. They go to a small airport and say, okay, you want to have some tourism here? Then we get that discount and that discount and that discount. And if they say yes, they're gonna add this destination to their portfolio, and then people gonna go there because they're gonna fly there. So they basically make tourism.
And that's right. I was actually looking at. There's one in Australia called Alliance, and they fly all the footballers around this continent. And I was actually looking at last year, even before all this Corona started up, about getting into that because they've got a niche, you know, and this is what I suppose Swing's talking about. They've got a niche. They fly all the different football teams around, and they do all that sort of stuff. It's something that your general aviation don't do.
Yeah, because they have demand, and they have to make sure the planes are loaded and whatnot, and yeah, then this is getting a lot more complicated. But also with the bigger airlines, they actually make people fly. It's not like there is some sort of. It's not like in a normal marketplace where there is supply and demand. They can create demand. I mean, okay, just look at when you fly. I mean, pre-COVID, if you fly a lot, there's very rarely you're sitting in a plane where it's like where you're the only person, or where just a few persons in the plane. And that's not because nobody's flying. That's because they know how to create demand.
Right.
Which is what's happening here, because all the football teams are being flown around by this alliance currently, and they're just it's just saving it up because it's if you've got to fly anywhere, well, we go to alliance because it's just a chartered airline and it's not a national airline or some domestic airline, and away we go.
Okay, if it's chartered, they can go wherever the fuck they want. That's what they did with Concorde. That's where the business, the best, most profitable years for Concorde were when they did charter.
Yeah.
The one that crashed in France, that was a charter flight.
I've been on Concorde.
Really? How was it?
Loud. I was on Concorde too. It's loud.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons they had to go out of business, right? They were just way too loud, among other things.
No, Concorde is completely different world. You don't care.
I didn't fly on Concorde, but being at Qantas, so I got access to walk on board Concorde, and that was absolutely fantastic. The windows, I could tell you about it. I could probably sit with you for half an hour and talk about it, but absolutely, out of this world type of aircraft. But it was a shame to see him go.
Yeah.
It's so long out of service, and it's still the best plane on this planet. This is unbelievable. We're just walking backwards.
Just under 1 minute until the top of the hour. Emerging markets, Brazilian GDP for Q2 quarter on quarter looking for negative 9.2%, and on the year on year looking for negative 10.6%.
Due to the expansion, they had expansion because they hit Mark II plus, so they had expansion behind the cockpit set up. It was unbelievable what that small windows, because they expanded so much. It's unbelievable how they created that thing. It's pretty good.
Yeah. What I was never clear about is what actually caused the crash. You know, the one in 2003.
Oh, that was cleared up pretty accurate. The crash, but the crash didn't kill them. It was just a nail. A nail.
Brazilian GDP year on year they're contracting
Yeah, it was a bunch of factors from
11.4%
what
for
I
Q2,
understand.
with the quarter on quarter contracting
Like high maintenance
9.7%.
costs as well. So I'm gonna look this up. I'm interested now.
The crash happened through a structural error.
Was grounded due to flight costs, wasn't it?
There were a piece of metal on the runway, which sliced up one of the tires. And but that's not the cause of the crash. The plane crashed because the shockwave ruptured the tanks.
Yeah, it hit something on the runway, which defected the engine.
No, not really.
Looking at the picture.
It hit a piece of metal from a previous takeoff from another plane on the runway. It sliced off a piece of the tires, which is not a problem. But this piece sliced off from the tires hit the tanks and ruptured the tanks.
Yeah, the crash, according to Wikipedia, the crash was caused by a metallic strip that had fallen off a Continental Airlines DC-10 that had taken off minutes earlier. The fist fragment punctured the tire on the Concorde's left main wheel bogie during takeoff. The tire exploded and the piece of rubber hit the fuel tank, which caused a fuel leak that led to a fire. The crew shut down engine number 2 in response to a fire warning, and engine number 1 surging and producing little power. The aircraft was unable to gain altitude or speed. The aircraft entered a rapid pitch up and then a sudden descent, rolling left and crashing tail low into Hotelissimo Les Roulas Blues Hotel in Gonesse.
That's it.
Sounds rough. The end.
Okay, I'm gonna hedge it if it makes a new high. This is pretty much done already. Not really. But in the 15 minute. Yeah, it's just testing the highs again.
Damn, the odds of that occurring must be crazy.
Well, depends on how often DC-10s drop metallic strips on the runway.
That, like I said, that wasn't really the problem. The problem was there were some structural issues with the plane, which they fixed. But then 9/11 happened.
That was a rough few years for aviation. So you had that crash in 2000, 9/11, 2001. Concorde shutting down 2003.
Answered fire in Australia in 2001 as well. Yeah, we've seen it bad before. You got a double bottom there, Swing.
Yeah, see it. I hate it. Just move the hedge, the buy stop higher. This was maybe a bad idea.
I'm just getting ready to hit the button a few more times once the Nikkei
Stops
breaks
off.
below. But it's taking a while.
I should just hedge it here. This looks very bad. If the euro makes a VWAP reversal, I'm gonna dollar CAD gonna make a new high.
Cable's going up.
Yeah, it's just gonna fuck around here, take out some stops, which includes my hedge. So I'm thinking of just hedging it like right now. But it's right at the VWAP. This is so stupid. I mean, now it would be really cheap to do it, but yeah. It's literally right at the VWAP.
Oh, that's your 15 minute. Is that your 15 minute?
That's 15. Just posted a 3 minute in the trading room. Look at the rejection. Yeah, this is gonna go up. It's just gonna take out some stops.
Yeah, this is just screwing around before the ISM, I reckon.
Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna hedge it right now, so it's gonna be cheaper.
The Nikkei really needs to go down.
Now it's too late. Just 3 pips away. 2.6. Never mind, just let it run through. And there we go. Oh, I'm doing the die hard here. But the ask price is right at it. It doesn't fill. Oh, I'm gonna get so much slippage.
Yeah.
Wow, no slippage at all. Wow, that is pretty good. Alright, we're done here. Remove the order.
Stops off.
Let's just fuck around. Or maybe he's testing the higher on the other side, which is another 5 pips higher. Oh, let's put some limits there. Like one here and one a little bit deeper. That looks good. And I need to find some resistance where this is actually gonna turn around. Oh, this is pretty far.
Is there a list of calculon commands? Anyway.
Yeah, you have to go to the website.
Let's do that.
Just type C help.
Okay.
It's pretty extensive. You should buy it. I bought this. It's pretty good actually.
Do we have the free version or the pro version?
Yeah, we have the free version. It was pro because I helped them testing it, but for some reason it's not pro anymore. You know, the usual.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I understand it. They want to make money too. And this is a pretty good service. Well, if they not have ridiculous pricing like some others, then I'm just gonna get them. Did you ask for help in bot commands?
Yeah, I did. I'm just gonna make a quick PSL on how to use it. Because there's a guy asking how to change the time frame.
Oh, just type it behind it. Like M15 or whatever. There we go. Alphabot Pro, pricing, flows, presence, satellites, pricing. There we go. Sign up for your trial. I want to know how much it costs.
I'm gonna call it night, guys. Catch
Alright,
you later.
see you later, bit.
Crypto alerts, presence, live trading, indicators.
Alright, so how to set up this Stream Deck?
This is pretty impressive what these guys did. I mean, they're running it since, I don't know, a year or so, but this is very impressive.
Swing, do you have somewhere gotten a manual or something to set up this Stream Deck thing?
What?
Have you written a manual
No.
for how to set Stream Deck?
Just hammer Team Viewer on your computer. I'm gonna install it here because this is a nightmare to explain it.
Just gonna pin this message.
Oh.
I'm gonna send you the code, you can just install it. It's just, where are you? I cannot find you. Oh, there he is. Automate. Why is it so quiet? C-bots. Stream Deck.
Yeah, I downloaded the algo and the XA from your site.
Yeah, no, I sent you a new version. Let me just compile it with code. How to do that? Stream Deck. Oh, it's already. Never mind. Okay, send to compressed. Because depending on which Stream Deck you have and which Windows version, there are different libraries to use. Because this is not really unified yet. So I have a big package where all inside and you can just puzzle them together until it works. But if I do it, it's gonna take a few minutes. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't actually. Cut. Paste.
That's pretty cool. It gives you an instant price as well if you do P instead of C. Nice. Yeah, I'm just going to play around with the bot for the next 15 minutes in bot commands while this trade does nothing.
Yeah, you have team viewer on it, and I'm gonna make a sample or something like that.
Look at bot command.
Yeah,
that's really cool.
Alright.
Is that a bot on your 15-minute or you trading on?
What do you mean, bot?
Commentary here from the UK Prime Minister's spokesman saying that the government will begin a media campaign to get workers back into the workplace later this week in the nation.
You mean the trend lines? No,
The spokesman for Boris Johnson says we are optimistic about reaching a trade deal with Japan and are in the final negotiating stage. Says Britain would like to set simpler issues in talks first to create momentum for the deal, and says there is no possibility of extending the transition period into regards to Brexit. So just to repeat that, he says that the EU trade agreement is still possible by the end of the year, but there is no possibility of extending the transition period. In relation to the Japanese trade deal, says they are optimistic about reaching the trade deal with Japan and are in the final negotiating stages. Says Britain would like to settle simpler issues in talks first to create momentum for the deal. And as we see here from Slack saying that Barnier and Frost are holding Brexit talks in London today, so we could hear some commentary come out of that. Just to repeat, that Barnier and Frost are holding Brexit talks in London today.
So that's your M3 trade.
Just some more there from Slack says the UK state aid arrangements are a matter for the UK and not the EU, and says that the UK-EU trade deal is still possible, but it will not be easy.
Just quickly updating TeamViewer package.
And just finally, as we can continue to see workers not coming back into the city, UK Boris Johnson says the government will begin a media campaign to get workers back into the workplace.
Oh, Dollar Cat is going back, huh? Sorry, what did you ask several times and got interrupted?
Sorry, Swing. No, I just realised your M15, that's your M3 trades, right?
Oh yeah, the trade was from M3, but it's basically over, and this is like holy shit. So I just flipped out to 15 minutes to see what's going on, made a few trend lines.
Yeah.
I scaled in twice, but only one micro lot or one mini lot. It's not gonna cut it. Yeah, you see the axis, the indicator on the side. So if price have to go like, I don't know, 400 pips for break even. 134.
So what are you gonna do with this hedge, Swing?
I'm just gonna. It's not big. I'm just gonna reverse it. If the price goes down, if price goes up, I'm gonna think about something.
Okay.
I just need a little nudge on the Nikkei, and it'll be well on its way.
Legal notice from Google. Important. New fees for ads served in the UK. What the fuck?
Delete.
They're gonna charge 5% for the fucking comments.
Really quick.
Glad I don't live in this country. Wow, the cat is going up, huh? Come on, fill my order.
Nikkei's just dead in the water. What's going on?
Cable's going down.
Looks like a very nice short, actually.
It's probably gonna test a high.
Coming on board.
If cable breaks below this support level, that would actually be a nice short. But don't have any confirmation yet.
Which one, BB? Which time frame?
15-minute is the one that I've got on my monitor, but I haven't actually looked at the whole chart. It's just like a little window with about 10 candles, 10-15-minute candles.
No worries,
The cat just came, put her head in a cup. Like there's no water around here, has to drink it from that cup. Damn it, walk away already. That would be a funny photo. The dollar index just went over the VWAP. The euro looks so good. Cable looks good.
I'm ready when you are.
Oh, I got a message from TechX.
Delete.
Work.
Oh shit, that looks like work.
Yep.
The Nikkei hasn't moved in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I guess we have to wait an hour and a half.
There we go.
Now you scared it.
Bullying it into moving down. Still no broken support. Oh, there we go. Scaling time.
Yeah, BB onto it.
Oh shit.
Simulation in progress.
Not quite.
Wow.
Gonna get head. Oh nice, there goes you.
No mind.
Got another 9 minutes yet.
I'd have to get rid of the audio. Test. Okay, that's better. Did you put it there already? Oh, okay.
Where's do it on close?
Ah, shit. I forgot PMI was today.
Yeah, but it's a bit time. I have it on the alert, 1 hour 38.
PMI is unrestricted, right?
Yeah.
Sweet. Because I don't see an exit to this trade coming up anytime soon.
Is that as TechX? Is that as which stream deck is that?
The normal one, not the Excel.
The normal one. So let's just try the oldest ones because they are the best, by the way. Off.
He got me so high, just watching him time flies. Make love to him daytime, I can't get enough.
Oh fuck! I have to do that 3 times now, or what? You see, there are several versions. Because if you have a newer stream deck, or if you have a bigger one, then this one maybe not work. But this one is the most stable one.
So Swing, currently are you equal buy and long and short on this particular trade?
Almost equal, yeah. It's like, I don't know, maybe 2 mini lots. Yeah, 2 exactly off. But I have another sell limit a little bit higher.
So you're biased to the short side?
Yeah. And if that doesn't work, I have to think of something else.
Okay.
Aussie's getting a bit of strength.
Bingo, that was fast. Default button is show that yes, okay. So do you see the info on the first button?
Yes, it appeared.
Alright, and everything works already. Now we can delete this crap here. I just need to unlink a chart with no links. Oh, okay, never mind. So, but default button is clear, show PNL is clear, accept commands. That means if that is no, like if you have 2 C traders running,
yeah,
then you can just have default button another one and just set the accept commands to 0. So it's just gonna show the PNL on another button, but not taking any commands. Okay, that should work already. Yeah.
Yeah, this is just a demo, so go shit at it, I guess.
Are there trades open?
No. I put it on a demo just to test it.
Okay, so I can play around with it.
Here you go.
So Now it should show in blue, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, if it's blue, then everything is fine. It's just in the loss. If it's green, you're in profit, and if it's red, you need to take some action.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, commands. Let's just make a new profile real quick.
Indecisive. This thing is so indecisive. Come on.
Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around.
I'm gonna send you. Can you open a folder on your computer where you put stuff that you're not supposed to move?
That I'm not supposed to move.
Yeah. No, not like that. Just some. Ah, okay. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. I take it from there.
Alright. Last chance, Aussie yen. Third test of this resistance, and it's broken. Cool.
Oh, where do I have them?
Yeah, besides
Google Drive.
again.
Google Drive. SwingFish, artwork. Where is it? There is it. Ah. Artwork. Oh, shit.
I think the Aussie dollar's about to screw me.
I thought you were doing cable.
No, I was just looking at cable. Just because.
Awesome.
But I'm sure Aussie dollar. I mean Aussie yen.
Cable 15 minutes to pretty good.
Yeah, it shows you can swing. Somebody called me.
Nikai is not playing ball at all.
Neither does $CAD. This is starting to get expensive.
Eurodollar's just crashed back to VWAP. and broke below.
Yeah, I'll get ATR stopped out on my cable short there.